given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Right, and then November Bosomena Pemu Pepe, 15 November the year 2023. A radiator was seen on a pay, so Wabomadia came home. Waboy home buying. What do you use for this Mojanagu? So, your quack that's a woof. Minion winning brow the die, you winning brow the die, brow the sorry and so win him. Ever just I was set alarm and in Yanni Odia. And a Mr. Alarm in Yaninipa. Say alarm to me Yaninipa, Nakayadibako a Yakulebu mortuary. And I had the back of not your mortuary. They are set alarm, the boy, I want me wound in an uncle Manyan. It's a doom beating a more sorry. I don't beating a more sorry and none pay. I'm what didn't be more mojadi of Frisan when you pay the animal. Etiama kwa benano pay the Benny 10.9 so. The media your friend Ghana MONTIE medin the McJerry OSEI AGYEMANG. Yeah, there's a American man a yell that techi or their rise and shine Jumedi and the brain. And when you so wish ya a Reverend Enoch Fabian entry. On another a Zion River Chapel and no a Domi St. John Stoppers Lodge. A ho and a bishop papa no wakwa kunya nyamimusra. Or de asemonankasa. Ede ebechirechiro said ya brabonetie. Ela zo fo nbo anatro no omva tro no ye adwuma. Ya sofo omode twro no. Omode twro no ye adwuma no. Omo na me di wo machi papa. Asemno no wo hu said ya asemonetie. Eti aye Reverend Enoch Fabian entry. Aye Toppers Lord St. John's. Onsa benkum so wa akodome no. Eho ena na sori ewo. Ono so ede Yesu adesomoja babe prapra kwamu kama. A kwama that one 10 time every week. Yes, you had the Indian and we say yo, baby, you my dear boy, my Ghana. Now, Bebacha was sorry now, that's what when him say no be late on. Sorry, anytime. Sorry. Sorry, now you're on Roman 10. And Kodani Beko school. Kodani be me times. And I say, I feel the be Babeko. It be so resume and ra. It's one Mebeko school, no dear. Jari, 1 10 no mutim go do school muntem. Lateness, they be a mechanical. Avoid lateness in your life. Because, okwa juma late. Okwa sorry, late. It's in Yamin should have been about, so I know to be late. It's there be a your normal 10 why. There be a try so be kind. Meeting be now back for 1 hour for count. It's me time, 1 hour 30 minutes faster. Debia to say now why a normal 10 na bibia ko ye. Better say wetin na sopem. Esama hodo and your babehwe. And na me no ka say finance minister oboabo an ho. Sabiri e bia na o twa TV kakra o taking the beverage. Ana wa mo to na tade white no. Ne bag brown am so mo pepa ho o mo pepa ma hu so mo pepa ho. They cannot ever call Parliament House, and so one more wash it. Come on, one more check is a BBA fire. And the finance minister at the year 2024 budget statement, you know, or the Babe Brian, or Bejuno Mampenia Nemo. Now I can kind Eddie Amaye. That you who a year Yakoma, Bosicano, said the Ebeko a year 2024. Etiadiana Wicker no more, Yakepeta Crema, a 12 of Robert Sambao. I see a church potato crema. I dare name say Anja Maza. A 20 that say be Pedebimo, and I say a besign the 12 of rubber. Hey, na sabi de 12 for ba de na ye kwa hinie. Se budget mama ka ne budget ye bebe. Se 12 for ewo mu di a ene na me pa che wo. Ebekọ ne sen ama wo. Ebia na me ka Dr. Baumia o say economy ni de no anu botom. Eti se 12 for ba na se economy ne no anu botom di a chale obotom ti say. Sana asa ye hwe ade no chala ade no anhwa 12 fro beba rade yo ye hwe ni etiana we expectations say we ye budget statement 2024 budget statement and economic policy me pa show ye we expectations and say and then anhwa every say beba me mom de me hu ni say anhwa eto na ewo mu no either say you be peja bi mu ana say to afufuro bi besen aba eti be the message mboto ma hwe na say me ba no ene anya hwe kwa mo 50 series wa eti me check say anopa bi a me di 20 a me bete so me bete so na my 15 series because at the end one manage ni yedi aso be eti me pa expectations on budget ene what the be 0503721744 0503721744. And only your expectations. They are what you share their frame. Say La General Hospital. And also, Yanyane say Abaya to secure 50 million euros. Or the Bible said La General Hospital. The hospital. You do to go here. To Munsem Dija. To Munsem Dija. Okay, quickly, Felix Abeku Ankoma say my good morning, best morning show. Finance Minister O Story. Lamprekin also live from Temagol City. Say yes, McJerry, preach on. It's all because of the grace of Almighty Allah. Joe Salasi also good morning to you, McJerry. Thank God for another blessed new day. Also kudos to you. The map of me. I say I'm watching you live from Ashaman 2024 GM all the way. Abrewa Bubu Ache say confuse them with your silence, shock them with your action. Frank Amankwa say good morning, McJerry. I'm watching you live from Kitase, the incoming assembly member for Kitase Electoral area. And Ako Mensa Domi Pele 2, also Honorable Kofi Nyako Adepa is coming like Akai or Kankui North. Hey. John Emmanuel, also McJerry, my hometown man. How are you? I'm listening to you in Tema Community 11. Ken for Vice President. Rokwab C, Nana Kwampata no. Also good morning, MJ. Greetings from Nana Odura Pente the second. Continue of Kwawe Duamwa to you. Yo, Bebato Kata Nana Seme Geneso Pama Bom Mwasi. Rosemont Corte, also good morning, MJ. Richard Nyako, also good morning, McJerry. How are you doing? I haven't heard from you and your marketing team. Richard, what did be Jamo? Okay, Mosikapa, also greetings to incoming MP for Ewutu Senior West, Eugene Hen. And Richard Nyako, Anna was afforded at the Abawai, Adaroma. Oko YouTube channel na Despite Media. And a Facebook na you need 100.9 FM. My Yambobo Abe Fontaine Time Home and so. Stories are trendy, yeah, they bro. Meba Chadi Asadabama peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMGH. Any other relevant news portals, some boy bear Fontaine Town, home and then some who do bro with neat 100.9. In some necessary young queen in some of the most study at ATM. 2024 budget must lessen tax burden, GNCCI. The Chief Executive Officer of the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Mark Bedua Boaje, says the structure of Ghana's taxes and the implementation of the same is a threat to the survival of businesses. Ebusia Yawomin, Eya Ghana Adwumayefo Eya Chamber. Business people, Wamu Chamber. Woman Eka say, you're from Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Woman kwanchira for penny see you or say, and then which Ghana a 2 year JJ. Now which I said the economy in my yard, it's a business community are suffering. One more a year, Juma, the business people, or maybe a being Yuma, our Yamemo. One more so far, it will almost hear him say, and ne budget no, ebema a tuono, it be aquaform. Ain't the way a chamber of commerce, Yomadia to Jenny. Baumia will always outshine John Mahama, Joe Osei. The new Patriotic Party of Parliament, the new Patriotic Party Member of Parliament for the Bekwai constituency in the Ashanti region, Joe Osei, has stated that the National Democratic Congress flag bearer for election 2024, John Dramani Mahama, would be overshadowed by MPP's leader and the Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Honorable Joe Osei say, Oman penyen dada John Dramani Mahama tu Franka Adema NDC. Dr. Baumia ne humframa ebe bunkama fano so etrese ye hu John Dramani Mahama kura baby ne humframa ebe bunkama fano so sa enti we wise the other to journey. 2024 budget workshop must be held in Parliament. Speaker orders. The Speaker of Parliament, Alban Babin, has directed that the post-2024 budget workshop be conducted in Parliament House. It's a honorable say Chimesa Bonsu, the majority leader in Common. And Okas Omokana consider say Wombeko AICC, Accra International Conference Center, Dome now Womo CCB Yohona, Womakwa. But Yaba Beto Jani says Speaker say there be Ariade and Munyan Parliament House, It's a so ye free my banana. Government secures 50 million euro to reconstruct La General Hospital. The Finance Ministry has secured 50 million euros in local funding for the reconstruction of the La General Hospital, according to the Minister of Health, Kweku AGYEMANG. Mepacho La General Hospital na ben ko jurigu ya onyansi ye no. Ni nyina ko ye sikasem. Munye sika no makwa kodwiri edan nego. Sika no makwa kodwiri egu. Na amanfo kwa hohiahia. Apomudine hu nsem ba no say structural defects. Etina just say yandwire ngu anka edan na bebu ana. Eno ena ba beto dwa say sa bia ye kasa de aban wabomadia boaboa no ho a ti manya 50 million euros a. From the Bible see La General Hospital. Ete la for hospital ne de abanso akopeska obisi. 2024 budget introduced policies to address needs of private sector. Fabak tells government. The Food and Beverages Association of Ghana has urged the government to introduce policies that will address the concerns of business in the private sector in the 2024 budget. The part of Food and Beverages Association of Ghana for one must say abai. Yes, Rawa. Fa eye enhyehyegu akwama ebeboa ankwankrafo abi adwuma no krani. Aban se wanya ne saa. Ebi amunim, I am telling you, the businesses are suffering. Ankwankrafo abi adwuma ewo mem womo bre papa nti ene de ne kan no. Etu owura no furata. Sa de ne kra na ye omampanyin budget wo de wo begina omampanyin na mu keke na de abren. Etu omampanyin ye ka cha o se wo budget no sanope ya se hyehyɛ ni nimu de na bomade anahwɛ na ankrankra adwumayefo ebre ewo manimo. Media Sadababa peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, checkoutghana.com, any Star FMG, to Madame Romania, dear Belfontaine, Homana, so dear bro, need 100 points now. Mazacha, make up the magic. If you're going to pay,
yeah.
Okay, young bonnet total near Fama, yet you for an actual phone. Crat animals.
For Delegate, the Bocrata, and Madame Atamo Mokwabe. What the abandoned one, what a man penina nado. Ena wo defend reparation claims hi was proof for the woman some down court to say woman wa balance be assessed at ma wonum 289 million Ghana cedis ya or the Valentina mintamfoni abetua digital training no was 10,000 ena woman walantie ya the bokata your friend say Delegate come wasam watremu Ghanaian Times yenim hamampeni na nado ena creation Africa Ghana walante apa hontuma yasi aban akwa akopesika se ode ba besi la General Hospital no 2024 budget yo womu se baby a womu ani ba kire pa ya baby a ebeboa na emebunu enya etuma aye West Blue Ghana or the Attorney General and Ghana Revenue Authority for Akoko to say, a choir mu terminate you mu contract in your quapa into 289 million Ghana cedis, Womote, Eddie free a buying 10. Now the chronic the Bocrat and Nimuha, Nana Comiano 1 Alan Cototremante, Sir, Wokotina baby, no attack Dr. Large Mahmoud Baumiano, on say ye. Anya sa se wase akwada pad kokwa ehuna ya tidam na mahaban e de kire no anya so wo nso ba attack ni bi yem focus on women ni yem fan fight against climate change Mami Samida na eka say ye o emani boss en water salan ko jotremante ne GTP no ni kapa wayada no tafo moro market yo 34 years wo mu nko ba bi foforo ne yensiesie wo womu se enya ade a womu be konne wochena nso aka ho Daily Post the Bocrata nanim ha was a late message faku ativo wodini mfoni abatoa nim se no womu kata ne se ne legacy a eye odo woja no wachire no enya ade a yewure be frida Supreme Court wa direct kankurante se onkwankwaji training emfiri wo bi ntan na asema wode kwada court no ya bo atu egu minority fo aka timampeni na nado ene Dr. Laj Mahmoud Bawumia se omu ba bewia kanemampeni Tontramani Mahama ni project bia ono na oyeye ononyamfo kan woforiata ene asema pa na ode betudwa ewo mrase bedefie ebusie beko peace 104.3 FM so ene yeda ukuada Magtere was Ajma Tenase and some dear you will be brave at the mamma.
Ghana de shima yamamwache no nsia abo omamni ama hodo so nsam ye de brame na no pawe amanfo atie nka ewa chichiri benche yamamomoni tie sa adamu ase monsha ne nso sa santimemu no hello 101.5 KJTC CNN Dr. Kwame despite osikani nyansani na bronza nkase ne mu adum na motie nkan club ya sante kotokwan wotumfo se etu opemso ababio na zaase so asam ne yekan okay 101.5 na NEAT 100.9 mioni ewa bekan kwanta ship house gamanche na me baby a yebutu channel so Sefela FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite Otakwa Bosume FM wachim so do na chimansa ewa achim da the beat seria sound so Liberty FM serio so mamu Eagle FM ni mpatem so Cape Coast Coastal FM eno so mankasim Asta ewo tachimai Enzima FM ewo Enzima ena bion ni mpatem won so no bati anka ewo enkwanta kroduamu ho Monka na moncha no say Star FM atebu ena Dachi FM so ewo adesu ene nsom kwantimpo no so Coco FM Tepa peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com Hot Digital Radio London kanina yo hima krum imprempren de adana me of a krum King Charles Shannon so says me de ban ebini
Kane minority leader Honorable Haruna Idrisu edi ato men so afo hisika sem ne hototo yanim ese wo momodian se budget na oba beken kan no eto ahodo a wo mode agu Ghana fo so no wo mbetete so se na ebe ya Ghana fo ho bedwo won
na emrase badwafo nso woni aban fa esra aban se bole ene ne mpatamwo bridge bi ne kwafun bi oho no
Ghana Health Service ne Ghana Education Service akambo mu a wo mudu o mani ato amanta makomako dunum emu suku nkoda ene wo mobem wo nyina ensunsunro
Professor Kofi Agyekum so e de adesade atum perifo ni se arogocha ehun sensem bi ho anke yenkruche emfem kwa yankasa yenkasem
ye kwam no ne ensemu a nanum ho US na nkom di nuane ne moa ekoma Ethiopia adehye ena womo eja yesanse ne nipa bi ewia ekogu womo afie mu eje se womo se womo san ebehya ase
oh Ethiopia eho na Dr. Tedros ofri na Dr. Tedros na so asa akasa e de afa Gaza mpapre so entokwa unity no se nukranie ono Dr. Tedros ohunwoma bi
we ne sanka ya hodo ena no peya bobo ni nyina no esinkonwa ede besomo ye de asere masuzi eba center wo de CB men capsules CB women capsules CB soap wo de boy dependable herbal home e de adum plus capsules and mixture adum p away mixture and the capsules ena adum malake JA Buying Company Limited wo de buying stain remover any new buying 20 disinfectant Kivo hot pepper levels natural capsules Onga and medima for herbal. This way chocolate drink and opedio here. So you make queer aroma and a obo chidom yede casebono abesom wakenka for ye me mame biama kwa for me name.
Odisha ahofedua achenkwana na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa ensam ni nchiremu eni Mrase badwafo bi a wodom kuma nafa edade sade ato aban nim senke be ya eye kwantimpo bi na eboa ama upper west ene bamboy ekase ani se echen bosumi September ne de to so dunsu na mfama jampantudu bi ene ensubrani bi ni tito ho a yanom na eswani sese kare kirewo enam so ama bridge bi a wo ho no ensu etimi to wo horo bridge in the bridge no olonio na edene eko eno bapem na aban so wotu wana mo na enso emperifosa aboso ba na meja paye enti mashebe dwafo de adesede to aban mi se wo momodin biara se sa pom ho bridge ne de animanimu ya o manenya asemihia na onye ne ntentem opani a woye minority caucus ono odo ma no ewo ho meche no nyamfo Rashid Purple eno de adesede we to minister for road and highways enim se wasra nada o man na monto na de hye wo ho no ehunamane
an immediate action. Somehow an action was taken and the road was patched, but soon after it was patched, it got cut off again because of heavier transportation traversing the road. We are here to complain very, very loudly to government and to call on government to act immediately to support the reconstruction of the road to ensure that that link is restored. In this press conference, you have members of the NDC and members of the NPP all here to complain that there's a need for a quicker link. We do appreciate the initial effort by government to do the link, to create a situation where we can have a link and can have vehicles passing through the road, in and out. But that effort did not go far enough. We are calling on government, we are calling on the road minister and the President of the Republic to intervene for a quick action to get the road back into shape.
For Rashid Purple na otiri kasa so mani so adwuma abaguzo wo ye nenso o mane na mo nto kakra onye ne ntem said ye be a de omohwe no munsabeka Amidu Ishahaku ono so eye MPP mrashebedwani awofri epom ho na wodom dodo na afa Sisala East na odi na de SM mrashebedwani ono so kan we edit aso
deplorable nature of the road, and we have two transit points in the Upper West region, the Hambele transit point, the Tumu transit point, where you have a lot of vehicles coming from Burkina Faso through that road coming to Accra to transact business, and you can imagine the number of business opportunities that we have in these two transit areas. But because of the bad nature of the road, we are losing a lot of these people who use our part of the road and are diverting into other parts of the country. And that is affecting businesses, affecting trade, and our own people who travel day in, day out from the Upper West region, from Savannah region to the southern part of Ghana. It has become so difficult. And we are appealing to government, we are appealing to the Minister for Road to pay some attention to the Bamboy Wa Road, because it's serving us, it's a disservice and it's not helping the citizens of our area. And we are together in this, appealing to government to pay some attention to make sure that the road is restored.
Enya MONTIE ayo peni a wo sisala isem na sebedwani ononyamfo Amidu Ishahaku wono ena motereka no openi evene Emmanuel Akoli oni William Gaintu ena de manaye
Kane minority leader Honorable Haruna Idrisu and wade eto Ghana Photo for Honorable Ken Oforiata enim ese ansane ne obabe PM na shebedwafie na ode emfie PM no ene aduonu nan akohomesika hontotoye aban eyie ne yade abo man ho bra saa afimu no nyina no ode ba beto dwa no wonhwe se to ahodo aban asoa egu Ghana for so no obere atiti ni nyina so asacha mu esan se saa eto bebrebe no ama Ghana for eho kire wo mo pa ede ade soa abegu omayi eso afi osan bo pinimu bie ene wo che se bibi ya friend of Fiscal Responsibility Act no aban enhwe ese ode be ya adwuma na etumi aboa masa aban eyisika ede dwumaso bia sebe ode adwene ebeto ho wasade to dwa bio se sei wo hwe kwan aban fa so edi sika eye niema bobosia ene ade no ase onhwe obi anim ene onhwe baabia eno ane se wate asikwan mu ena ono ankasa eye ni wope eti de friend no physical discipline no se abandi obuo ni anidie ebema sika bia woyi edi dwuma na saade no ayira every MPP abayi emu o de sansemi to dwa enra mrahye bedwafie bra wo mo so ewatwe mu ehwese enne Ghana Photo for Baby Piho na ode akohomesika no ntotoye abeto Ghana manyina anim.
Understanding an agreement with external creditors. Regrettably, he would not be able to say that because he still has some difficulties with external creditors, particularly China and the Paris Club. He has to learn from the Zambian, Sri Lankan experience. More importantly, I expect him to resurrect the suspended Fiscal Responsibility Act. None of you are raising questions about it. In the Fiscal Responsibility Act, you resurrect it. Like Jesus Christ, it has to come back again because there must be fiscal discipline, work towards fiscal consolidation. And you see, when you come for a review and amendment to a suspended act, itself will be a problem. So Ghanaians should expect a review of taxation.
Na wamananso wono mo awotuma otonkra medru ni nuanom NDC amayuko no enchense wo mo enhyase mpanhyehye bia wo mo de egu akwam se na ebe ya sidi na hoode na tekofom no wo betimi ahwe ama agina yim wo san de tudwa biu se sa sidi na hoode no tekofom no yade bia ha dwen pa na NDC amayuko no se wo betimi aye bibia fa ho de a sabre wo mo hyase no mo fa hyehye enwu akwam a wo mo de beso saade no ano.
Now we must also, as a country, all of us, including those of us in the NDC, must begin looking for answers as to how to deal with the continuous depreciation of the city. So like the state, if you are servicing $29 billion at an exchange rate of 6 cities to 8 cities, it's now 12 cities. What revenue measure can give you enough resources to contain this? This is the country's nemesis. Our economic nemesis is arresting the depreciation of the city, not in Omia's words, but in real terms. I have said that President Mahama will inherit an enormously challenged economy which will lack fiscal space for him to be able to operate even as president in January 2025. The MPP must learn to hold their word. They preach from taxation to production. They have danced back from production to taxation. What happens to the year of roads? All the roads are deplorable. I'm even doubting whether Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will have motorable roads to campaign in Ghana.
Any out ye kane dom kuma womo mrashe bidwefe womba no deni Honorable Haruna Idrisu William Gensu ena Emmanuel Akoli ene bo ansemi anobae.
Opinion was that School of Languages and University of Ghana Professor Kofi Agyekum na ono so de nsembi atudwane nsem a wokanya senkebe ya empenfon hwe ne titini wanga wodi akwotire wokuyayom na nka kua ehho brofesem ana technologies no yenkruche emfemra yankase kasem se ne enzimam ne ade biko enkramo de beko se akankasa te se twi ana asante twi ekuapem mesinde mpacho se yu oya abia sa kasem na nkede beko a ne etimi ede akoyi papa sa se oba awrokwa chema na namakuafo ne kwota hasuo na anopa wianumre enya bi eboye nsoronpo na kuadwuma ye tira bi abrofo sem ewom no yese mochen no kuanu ka za mochen no gina ho wose pruni na kuani gina no ahwanim enti za technologies no senke betimi akuruche atrotwo de abayan kase ye kasemu a ebebo am yetimi ate ase ye na yetimi de ayokuani ye na boba bibia so akunanim openia Agyekum de asem wetu gya omra mental health technologies na omudi wudwuma buku bi omatro omobomodin abon dawuru na mama mansa nyina ehu enode saa ensem wei eto Naomi Obenewa anim
and botos dise tumi nya nsɛmfua bi wɔ yɛn kasa mu a agrek kura ɔmɔmɔsua agriculture nkoya yɛ ho nimdeɛ no profo na wo mu ne terms no soso ɛna wo ne nipa a ɔmɔ nkurase a ɔmɔ dɔfuo ekodi nkɔmɔ de wokɔ na wo do terms no yɛn akosko kura ɔmɔ ka terms na yɛn te aseɛ dise tumi asɔne so ɛba yɛn kasa mu a ɛbɛboa na me kasa we ne ahyase efutwi kasa hodo no nyinaa betumi ahyase sɛ wo de ya bedi dwuma sɛ we mental health ɛna hyase ɛna omo de omo bisade ekototo akuaku bi anim se de we yom benya sika kakra e de ayetuma e na omo tumi aye nti aban betumi aye de na mayem fa ye ni nko ankoto aban so akuaku no ye ankasa ye me hom no so kakra ne mo ne nyina na ye nhwehwe bosia ne mfa nye webi but ye nya na bebo aye adwuma no.
Any amutie Professor Kofi Agyekum no head of languages School of Languages University of Ghana Legon and what you say where yomen bu amukakra yentiase na mochi ugwegina asane kwambu wakase obi ye mochi na nakwani what mochi na se na Chief Executive Officer our Mental Health Authority Professor Pinaman Apeu enso ekasai na say eneja apeu enso de nisem tudwa
a tool like that, especially clinicians, to understand the terminologies in Akan and also to be able to communicate with your clients. Again, if you say you're betting me the your clients, so that you almost be and be able to communicate better to us. Another tool, so I feel it will help in public education. It is journalists, our friends from the media. You'll be able to communicate better your terms now in mental health, and that we feel would help to break the stigma surrounding mental health.
Any amutie Professor Pinaman Ape one no Chief Executive Officer Panipa our Mental Health Authority ano oni Naomi Obenewa enebo nkomo
ye moshi nsan kopie mo mrashebedwafe na majority chief way power science and the gym mrashebedwane yera Frank anodom pre no de atodwa semfie pimienu ene aduonu nan budget ya nyame yadoma no ene anopai finance minister ede ho amane eba beto Ghana fo enum ogidie mapase ohawa hodo Ghana fo fam efe yakwan ena afi so manfo a ye bi akosombo tade no womo ekwa ahoyehia mu no womo wobehwe na waka won ho bibi wo budget no emu na woni P7 kasebo etwen komo no yentie yera Frank anodom pre aw we de ani anim se ene eka ho nanso entime amma na yeto aso akọ ensemfoforo emu a Ghana Health Service womo ahyase ese womo ekosuku ahodo mu enti amanta makomako edu enum North East mantam ne pe enenka ho mantam aka nyina ambo apomti adwumako no ena Ghana ngumesua adwumako Ghana Education Service ena womaka bomu a womo ekọ na enkoda womanya free emfie num eto amu akosi emfie dunan womo ekomo omo emuaduro eye nsunsunro na womo de womo ni abota se anye bi kura no enkoda opepe miensa 3 million school children de womo ebemom sa enrei na no eno che se enura womo de ebemom no eye presicontal enafe albendazole sa enrei mienu ena doctor for ye muhwehwemu a womo de koma sa enkoda yi na director of public health division ye Dr. Franklin Esiedu Bekon no enekosi director general anemu eno one sentwe for twhwe nkomo eno che se eno ebeboa pa ama enkoda mo bebritai eha womo na etete womo abrabo no saa enuro no etimi age womo afrimo wode adesede atu dwa se enkoda no ansa na obenum saa nsusunu no bese wadidi ansa na wanom na afenso no achechirefo no mo mani ena honomo aida se bia nka womo eko break eba demo a na womo di no ama ena obata bia nso no oba no efifi akosku a hwese obema na didi ansa na wako we wochemu a ehase November bosom da neto so edu emiensa nyame ya adomo a November bosom da to so edu enson enom de bebe wie
between 13 that's and up to 17 but abia I was schools no I was 16 districts no the moment in do but what me can say was a year during thing the best say akwada bia na obonu bedroom onidi nti awofo no entra say man bilidi asana ma fa do we exercise in Parliamentary 3.2 million children in Ghana and treatment benefits no very important the best say awofo bia be ma mba akọ senti na yene chefo na eye teacher de no na aka na ti de be ye sunsanso na isi aka no onidi the best say akwara bia yidi asawa na do
Ni awoti ye Dr. Franklin Esiedu Bekwen na nanusi ye parent director of school health education program SHEP ewo Ghana Education Service mo Madam Teresa Opon no so ni PSFM kasebo etwetwe nkomo no che SS adwumadie eye Ghana Education Service na Ghana Health Service wo mo na akabo mu a wo mo ye na wo mo abo mo ho pa asiesi nkoda na adwene esanse wo hwe enema wo mo sua kora ewo sukuu mu no a saa enura ye de ema wo mo brano editu nsonso ne mo nkitikiti bi saa ase no yade a wo mo kire wo mo ntinkoda na de wo ma siesi wo ma adwene nti wo mo nim ese wo mu a wo mo de niema bi sei ebeba school no mo
Moi, Yabuano Edos, na medical teachers are any education officers are ya training omo ewo ekwan ya be faso ya be exercise in the classrooms no ya ma schools ni nyina aya we say ewo se nkwala no edidi heavily nkwala na nkasa nso ya yencheche bebre e de ama nkwala no nti nkwala ni nim ni enti a ewo se omo fa edroin ene enema ewo se omo ye ansa na omo fa edro no.
Director of School Health Education Program ewo Ghana Education Service Madam Teresa Opon nene ena otiye na Henry Akwesimenka ene boansemianom eba yeka wo ese Siuzi Herbal Center Dependable Herbal Home JA Binding Company Limited Kivo Hot Pepper Levels Natural Capsules Onga Shine Your Eye Papa Medima for Herbal Wadaroma ena wobo echi dom ye de kasebo no abesomo ye da ye ho agenkrato ye ba ye be kwa mono nsem.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifo Abona Baso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video one so, ya would that's what, and video chiro yadi, let one son so saw yadi.
Amen, a expert of one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's a man?
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are really the same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebeboama inshallah to. Now once we dia dance said the Ghana for near brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, Obesnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, under Bridge Ope.
Our Krabata P, Frey, non sure dear Ben 0245 275254 Anna 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridge. fridges, water dispensers, and media keka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodoa or ton phones and a home accessories.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho show and na ebo periperi the broni kan hardware no a e dey na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo dia gum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho nto wo a hu doctor.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Abusiafo yekowie wa manone ensem emu na beya bosumi ensia entemunie na US minor wo motai di nuane ne mwa eko Ethiopia memu na wo mu ehwepeteta kramudin hunu se enuane no wo mode kono se obehwe na enipa bi mpanyimfo bi na wo mo asese nuane ne de akwakosie baabi a chese wo mo dwene wo mo nko ayem na emom no enye omanfo a wo mo akwa hohehia mu no eno enenam so ema US minor ejaye wo mo se wo mo twentwen so kakra na wo mo ahwade enti wo kiremu se wo mo ebasa no na dodo no ana se nipa ni bi hon mo a ahohehia no wo mo edaso a ewo mu enti US International Development Agency USAID ena womo ebe mu erebehwe se womo ebehase na beye afe entem no womo atratra bia hwese bia ebefa na za akro no sem no afri honomo enti womo asan hyase biem ya womo di enuane no esan akọ Ethiopia man no emu na womo kire se bosumi etwa mu ikura na eye October no womo di bi koye eno no etukotena for camp bia ewo Ethiopia memho no mo anu omo so ho kire womo pa ena womo sesa enuane ni bia womo de ekoho na womo kire se Ethiopia men mu no adehye pese opepepepepe mu ena enuane ho aye den amomo esanse entokwa na asore wo ho no ena womo soso wie mu bobre no enkoyie mfa momo ensuo nto wo ho se na ewo senka eto na enuane etimi eba eti ama ahokire no abasoro pa eti US man kire sisi ade womo san dan womo ho a womo de enuane ne moa ekoma won
afeye wie kasebo no ewo opinion no no da amanze nyina nka bomukuo ehwe apomdinsem so ewo wiase yafa ne Dr. Gabriel Tedros na Gabriel Jesus Tedros ono ni diangasa no na oya bibini a ofiri Ethiopia heye na ni dini damufua ewo wiase na chisi ni patepom se owurei ohunu wadwuma se Dr. Gabriel Jesus Tedros na nasma wakanyine ni se okọ Gaza mpapra so a Israel ene Gaza fo ntokwa no yanom ezonizeze karechiro ehode enye tai eno mudidi agoze ya media kontiba bebo trim se langas fo 2x4 be onne na nkra ebi mama fo site no we ya tuo ene topaye ene etimi wosu wiem dimaya na odensani da fo no won nan na nsen yebusa se entokwa ekosu apomudensem tisen ena Dr. Tedros ade to US eye Security Council na nim say nukrede se wodi wani kire eye Gaza mpapra so a apomudensem ato form enya kura say obi adwane agene kra nkwa tunwoma nipa beye de abọ no ho bansire bia wonyale de enhyeda nka enhyehye no ho na Israel ade ku adu bi bo Gaza fo ne say entokonom ne omoku no Gaza fo ne bad papa omdo makundi achise atuo ne bomb omdo kosie hospital ena Israel fo nso nyala nsan krofuei enwom ne yedidi akono awa hospital ho eti se we ba dwen so kwoto a hospital so say Israel fo bitrimo den ayarefo na mu kokuom nom ze yebekuom se amutu enwom ne bomb ani tuo ene guo tia ya na ze okwo hospital kwaje drip oboa okofetu ube wana kum na akasa Intiano ana nedi kandie ewiase ama bi say US omo ne Israel ekwo nakrana kase afedo mo ya tase ampa say Israel for kwa do mo de bo Gaza ampa press wa de hye ne say wo mo de hospital ba ku bi ho na adane base mo di tuo ni bomb ni ade kogu no ya ba so na Dr. Tidro say bomb o say to panyo no do hwe de wo hwe ne say apondin sem obia antokwa ne koso no nukoni nyame ni atofom
Kasiebono esi ensemede ebesomo anopa ni di mu akoten ebi ene se nyame ya adomo a enne Ghana fotosamfo ede akohomasika ye de bebo mfiempi mienu ene aduonu nan ho bra no wode ho toto ye ba betudwa na minority leader ede ato na anim se betumi a eto ye de da niema hodo so ama Ghana fo ho kire wo mo no ontete so
na sanso na bolibam boy adehye wopomu wo mra hwebedwafo dom kuma ne dom dodo no nyina se aban mehwe na akwan bi a ayi monkimonka no omesiesi mom
mede edema me biama kwafo me ne
nana ahofedua odehye kronkron achenkwa nana menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa
ye dia sede ne kabia ema medima fo herbal ebusuafo yi wo won kran hanko ade abuafuru sushire esasa tadwe wate denne medima fo abebie nkrabata baako ewa ha wo mo ewo pokwase mayera yade bia tete wabra botitiro se bia wusisi nu kotodwe ene ye wo ya oba ne bema mo pa wo stroke ena achewa medima fo bete ne te ede amawo bo moden se obefre no ewo 0244 282 and answer 050 072 7215 onga or say onga edit mawani na ho promo eba eno ane so be shine no eyes no we ne big pa we no eye ongalicious pa na ne hia ne se wo mo ewo eye promo rappers no wo mo se bo mo dia so be pick rappers no makomako edunum 25 eye shrimp tablet no na ode promo rappers eye chicken beef and stew tablet no 5 e de awono na just eye 30 ubetimi a wini 100,000 Ghana cedis ubetimi a wini TV ubetimi a wini washing machine deep freezer ene niema hodo pi no mo de eguso promo yi etuamu akosi December bosome no awieye wosin hihye kakra ebata ho Levels natural capsules eye duro so nko eboa ema ne mema nyina momoji wo 3 points wo bedroom honomo enti bema wa ye mre wo mpamu a Levels ebeboa oba watenka wo mpam ateko form Levels natural capsules ebeboa na bibia koyie ede amawo wo nkran hase ya Repage Ventures wo mo kan hyi Kumasi Kokolinak Herbal obetimi afre won 0599 056 033 and 0599670402 Kivo hot pepper already made meko ya ne dada mesel se aduane bi a wo ye de meko ye no se Kivo hot pepper enimu a menua aduane no enkase bo wode ma Kivo hot pepper emmewo oye oba anase bi a wo ye obi a wo no anuane se si abonten se so de kosuku mu enso ye matron se so wo ye choba or pretty restaurant Kivo hot pepper aba ede amamo momfa no aduane na monte aduane de ankasa ye mekwa ede ne sanso yapa JA Bine Company Limited the Bine stain remover any new Bine 20 disinfectant ya ba se die ye fie nyina mu atise wan stubborn stains pa ya ewo ye terrazzo floor wall tiles so floor tiles so water closet mu wash basin mu sink mu ene ye keka ho nyina no mesew fa Bine stain remover any new Bine 20 disinfectant fatwi ho nyina kama na wuwie a enka na ebeja wachire no chese eye kama pa emefie ye hwam ne fie tena eye nika ekumwa wa yemfie ni enhunu wo mo nanso wo mo edi enya wo pebi ato a misrewa ko Shoprite China Mall Melcom Dream Bell okohono mo a ubenye bi ato etufo from 0243 104883 and 0541808096 dependable herbal home at the Adom Kwei Plus capsules and mixture ya yedi tu koko ase Adom P away mixture and the capsules so waposo na yo ya wachiri bramu sisi anaso obi ahotutuo ewa osopa no ebebua wo yi Adom Malake yedi tu malaria ya de no ase efri ni pedua no mo upebie to ato afre 0242 223 555 baby eton no bia wokɔ a wobenya bi ato si wo si heba center nie wo mo ene de CB men capsules ye memedro sonko be ma wontimi nwunso ye odwunso ne bia kam na ye bibi wo hon mo a ma wonsanka CB men capsules beji wa free mu CB men capsules so oba wo fichi ko wonsam aye kesene ne nwonwonan wa ya se be ye o ya saa eno so enhyeda emayi ma wonsanka CB women capsules ne beboa papa CB soap ye de pedicure twi ye 19 kama wo di twi 19 a na e bia wo 19 na ye dendenden apapa ya na bibi etesa ebe ni nyina afiri hɔ no mo ama 19 aye smooth na de to chaw mu a aye fe na aye akono baby to no bia wokɔ a ubenye bi ato etu phone frɛ Suzy Aba Center 0247 111671 and 0246 578 750. Yeah, what this way chocolate drink and opay do here eye ensushi. You make da Roma and obo echi dom yede kase bono ebe somo. Yada mu nyina se amamomo eniti.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hwe kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up e baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pebibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
disappointing statement made by the Honorable Minister for Finance. And Mr. Speaker, to stand on behalf of the people of La and their Member of Parliament, Rita, to dismiss the lame assurances from the Honorable Minister for Health, that his statement fails to inspire hope. It fails to inspire confidence in the people of La and the people of Ghana that government means well when it pledged and promised them a hospital. Mr. Speaker, it is only in Ghana that we don't quantify the harm and the hurt that the demolition of the hospital have caused the immediate environs of La. Infant mortality, aged persons who are gone because of their inability to access quality health care. That the minister must do. And Mr. Speaker, the Honourable Minister for Health, yours is not to come and state problems and share with us a video of statement of problems. Yours is to share with this House a solution and a roadmap that gives assurance to the people of La that you mean well and that you cannot justify the action of demolishing a hospital for 3 good years. You owe them an apology and not a statement of. And Mr. Speaker, I'm now quoting from his text. I can't share the text with me. You said that the Honorable Minister of Finance have identified funds appropriate, unquote. Which funds? Is it going to be loan, as Hans argued? Mr. Speaker, the Financial Times published that since 2022, the government of Ghana is unable to service all its external debt. That means that, in your words again, all externally funded projects have suffered and will suffer until some agreement is reached with external donors. So when you say he has identified funds, is it from the consolidated fund or you are coming with a loan? If you are coming with a loan, should we expect 50 million euro or 68 million euro as was approved? So, Minister, come well. The people of La deserves better than what you have come to do. I know that the Honorable Milante and many of our colleagues in the Health Committee are demanding that, Mr. Speaker, fidelity to our word as public servants is important. You cannot, as minister, stand here and say that Minister for Finance, he has identified appropriate funds. Which funds? Which funds? And I quote, Mr. Speaker, through the efforts of the 3-man committee, the Minister of Finance has identified funds locally. Mr. Speaker, he knows what is appropriate. Come to this House for lawful appropriation, that this House will now appropriate for purpose of La Hospital, that we are dedicating these local funds, identified for purpose of the completion. 2, Mr. Speaker, it will mean that the Minister and the Minister of Finance must come back to this House and rescind the loan agreement of 68 million euro. That is what you promised the people of La. And then the amount now coming down from 68 to 50 million. What can be your justification when project costs have gone up and you say you finished procurement? So, Mr. Speaker, the people of La expect nothing but an announcement. And again, Mr. Speaker, I'm paraphrasing him. In your words, work will commence soon, unquote. What does soon mean to the people of La? That work will commence soon. You've said nothing, practically nothing. What is the usefulness of the statement? You say work will commence on Friday and that contractor will be mobilized to site. Mr. Speaker, I don't want to challenge the Honorable Minister for Finance, but I know that you are suffering in silence yourself. This Agenda 111 project, you are suffering in silence. Agenda 111 project, you people should thank NDC, John Mahama, and Setekwe. You are financing it from the Ghana Infrastructure Fund, which was established in 2014 with dedicated funds of 2.5% VAT, subsequently amended to ABFA a certain percentage. That is what visionary leadership does. When it tells you that you can set up a fund for purpose that you can use the fund to as equity in this. So, Minister, you are lucky. Minister of Finance is here. We need firm assurances where you are getting money to finance La General Hospital. When work will commence Not your lame assurances that work will commence soon. Not your lame assurances. That is not adequate. If we are appropriating, let us appropriate for the purpose of the hospital. So, Mr. Speaker, I can only conclude by empathizing with the people of La. They have been denied access to a dedicated health facility that provided quality medical care to the people of La. And that any lives lost is attributed to irresponsibility on the part of people to which we have trusted the governance of the country.
Yama kwa be de bagana montie so na no pay we need 100.9 na 15 November year 2023 the trade up Onyankopon se wabo ye ho ban o de na chen ye ba be ye adwuma o man ni mu adwuma nsama godo ekoso ene ye hwe ni mu se finance minister o de eye ye budget no bebre yen e ye hu no ma ewom o de eto ofufuro bi na e ba na so obetiti bi so La General Hospital abaya secure according to the health minister ye 50 million euros. One more day, Babisi. Are you? I didn't tell me a quack would you say, what happened? I didn't find this here. No many will have just a man for the back. Okay, no so at the hall, you may share Muslim. Every foremost, I didn't know anymore at your budgeting. What do I do in China? Befa 05037211744 05037211744. I need 100.9. So go Facebook Live, you need 100.9 FM. It's 100.9 FM. And I say, call your YouTube channel now, Despite Media. Despite Media. Yamawa Kwabu. Edibagana Montier, so we need 100.9. Amasancho, I'm a cameraman for cameraman. What I'm to say?
Radia Dumo, now swear.
I'm a domoko.
Radia Sebusia for no.
It's our Bennett, and you're managing a crack.
Padis. Hey.
And their sisters.
Tell them that their uncle will come and visit them.
Monty, I can't throw with Tomo showing him.
Yes, next weekend. After church. Hi. How are you all? If God permit, next 2 weeks Sunday after church, I'll come and visit you all. Okay.
All right.
It's me, your uncle.
That's all.
My
that's all best wrong, yeah.
Jama, the band near La General Hospital as mamma say, won't to mean see.
Oh, you're Jordan.
A Monday no. And what was walk where they were secure and was secure.
We're secure loan of 50 million euros.
Me say, Dako Yatikromuha. Ena mampeni abo ya mane se akroma hu nipa ko
ade
na mageri enkamenti ni mpeni nsam da se ade no woni sika no wakobu atu agu sika wudi besi hospital no woni wabu hospital no atu agu ama se abatan apemfo wo mu continental enyarewa uda najo sankofo wei I suffer in silence for so many years. Afena mampeni be katra yen say wakasiki alone. Odi kwesi la General Hospital. In fact, aya no amu ye mpanimfo nti o kasa na wa ye sekum spectacle kakra say se wodi wo mu ni ye yati a obekasa etia won. Me kura minti bi da woni sika plane wakobu ade ni nyina to agu wabu ni nyina to agu for ahe is getting to ahe 3-4 years ni afei na wokopa sika na odi akwakosi eno kura no me se eyo odaye entumi mmem.
Okay. Beba yentie finance minister na no. Health minister.
Minister of Health.
Honor this 72 janti.
Okay.
But yentie said you can
So Speaker, despite challenges imposed on the government by the debt restructuring, it is not resting on its oars. The President of the Republic, in particular, has taken a keen interest in the particular project, following which the underlisted steps have been taken. Mr. Speaker, at the 37th session of Cabinet, the President directed the Ministers of Trade and Industry, Health and Finance to find alternative sources of funding to recommence the project. Through the efforts of the three-man committee, the Minister for Finance has now identified funds locally to continue the project with the same civil works scope but a reduced price of 50 million euros. The contractors have resubmitted the advance mobilization guarantee to the Ministry of Health, which has been processed to the Ministry of Finance for payment. The project consultants and the ministry's technical team have met with the contractors to draw up a roadmap for the continuation of the project once the funds are received. The contractor indicates that once the funds hit the account, they will remobilize to site within 1 week. Mr. Speaker, so unfortunately, I couldn't get some of these and shown on the video, but there are materials on site worth over $8 million that the contractor has put there to recommence work with. They were mobilizing, they actually mobilized, they were on site when suspension happened. Now we have all these materials there, there are very few skeleton staff on the site, and now that they are going to get back to site, we believe the project will move very quickly. At this point, Mr. Speaker, all parties to the contract have shown a very clear willingness and commitment to work, and we trust that this project will be carried out in earnest and completed within the 24-month duration as originally stated.
Okay. Enti we aye eni a mebo edema wo aye honorable health minister. Enti kwamna ose contractor no kra say aboaboa ne ho a ode no ama worth about $8 million kra kogu site ho. I just say one more hwe enti aban no SQ yes and your friend mobilization we say in contract you be a friend mobilization. Oboaboa ho. But no ama eco site. So they say It's a normal could do site and acquire a year $8 million, according to the health minister.
Now,
and a project in a society 24 months, which is 2 years. 24 months.
Me dear sir, aya was a me war doubting spirit, me boy.
As a ubibia winjin diwa benimo. Electoral Commission and Mecca or Masama winjin.
Assembly near dance here,
Kandapa winjin in the Nana Kufa doing in the finance minister winjin in
the just last year. And our president to call colleges of education, womu program I was say, obesi 350 hostels. And the colleges of education no. August nanka wasi obesi ni area. Nanka 100 over at the schools no. Majari young colleges of education in Nanka say 350 hostels no our kind what to me see. What the young question? So come your bonsem mano. Emi yakura be can say eya de pa ebebua wo mu nkwadaa no benya baabi ada wo de yɛn mo akyire nkɔhwɛ sa asɛm amampani kaayɛ no sɛ tumi baamu a August na twam antumi amem La General Hospital sa yɛka ho asɛm nti ɛne wɔde mirika wakɔ secure loan yɛde kɔ akɔyɛ wo de asi ate ha majari mesi ate ha ewurade bɛyɛ yɛ adom da bia yɛbɛnya ahoɔden yɛbɛba abɛtena ha na wo de ɛhyɛ yɛmmɔ yɛni nkɔhwɛ sɛ deɛ wɔka yɛ no watumi ayɛ a yɛte kurom a yɛbɛhu trade fair esini baabi ɛnka wo yɛbu agu yɛbɛsi foforɔ ɛne nnɛ yɛn sɛ so wɔbɛsi foforɔ enti waso akɔ secure loan we no kura deɛ o takre no a ɛyɛ mmerɛ sɛ ɔno anu wɔbɛka sɛ ɔma secure loan contractor no kura mobilize ɔkɔ site ɔkɔ sase asi 24 months 2 years no wasi awie yɛte ha yɛhwɛ na wonim sɛ woniska no akɔbu dan to agu na nka gyanom mpo no wɔn nkurakura no nkakra nya maintenance ɛdan nya maintenance ne yɛyɛ
We'll story now kind of we'll call to say my John online I'll say government to construct 300 bed hostel blocks in colleges of education from June 1st. It will in year 2022. A year 300 bed hostel blocks.
Yo.
It's a Wishema. I'll say government is expected to begin the construction of 300 bed hostel blocks in all 45 colleges of education starting June 1st, 2022. And according to the Education Ministry spokesperson, Kwesi Kwarteng, this has become necessary due to the upgrade of the college into I don't know what here. This has become necessary due to the upgrade of the colleges into 4-year Bachelor of Education degree awarding institutions. The construction of the 3-story blocks, estimated to cost 485 million, is being funded by the Ghana Education Trust Fund and the Ghana Tertiary Education Commission. And the initiative is set to help accommodate the increased number of students and improve teaching and learning. We, Mr. Kwarteng, you know, Kwesi Kwarteng.
When to me and see.
But when you say, Biana, Koso.
Oh, or Casu obey in August. The term. Sisi was November. Ya odie mekura masamwa yani ayemu achire nkoshe.
Okay, or say the project is expected to be completed in 15 months. Okay. So when you June 2022. It's the 1 year and be June. Oh, okay, internet just say August. So 15 months. Say the can there.
Yamu achire
and the can say August. Okay.
Na me akurampo just say otumika asɛm mitumi wani din
anti wanything ma wonji aban ne nti no aso omoka omonye
opo UN ane nansa akyire na woni wo mu kasa no waka kyerɛ wo mu sɛ nsuo to atɔ yiri yempa na nsuo yi afa water nyina afa part of greater nsuo na atɔ na me say papa yi ayayani ani ye kreti ye huma era na se eye nsuo na toye na mirani di nti na me se oka asɛm a media
I know according to the say so tena say kakra say nsuo no toye ena nam so say debi nsuo toye ena enam so ma akosombo dam no
na kan se
epejaye ena enam so ma nipa ko bieye it's a good because a chain of reaction.
Can say wo nsuo toy dam ne ye ma ena me am nkofo kobie ye ena kofa nkofo na men koka se nsuo tama ebu afaso aflade afa nipa bebre
okay mate yanko anyway how you need 100.9 80 what do I do in China by 0503721744 0503721744 and you know hini bi bufu ya or say shortcut and wa bre no ayo hini be mpo no gaza
oh
em say na bi o baby ana
there be o asante region
Ɔhene bɛn na ɔka sɛ wabrɛ ne sɔt katen ɛyɛ anana bɛsi ne kɔ kate sɔt bɛsi ne kɔ kate sɔt
baako yɛ western baako wɔ
western ne ni deɛ sɛ ɔde dansi ɔka sɛ ɔsi mpuntu nnwuma ani nsɛn do ɛyɛfɛ nsɛn ana nsɛn ɛdukwa sɛ edi na mi hu no bɔ nti obi kura ɛdi fira amanɔne obi ɔte amanɔne na ɔbɔ ne yie
kyerɛ wɔn sɛ ɔka sɛ wɔn bɛ frɛ no sɛ wɔn nkɔ kate sword ɛwɔ ɛbɛyɛ bie materi you are right ɔhene no bɛwɔ bie ya ɛnu wɔ se wabrɛ ne sword cutting no na deɛ ɔsɛ anim kwan ne sɛ yɛbɛfrɛ no a na yɛ kɔ commission project no ɛnyɛ sword cutting wabrɛ ne sword cutting no debia abayi yɛbɛyɛ yɛde ano yɛbɛyɛ saa up till now and okay obi tinte obɛka sɛ na kwabena tell say me hu abaya what disappointing Ghana for say about weda. Sometimes MPP for kura no a wo mu ye da hard no wo mu tumi sɛ dem no wo mu asi wo mu tirase. Yenya wo mu tidi ato so aba sɛ be yi nipa fira ho yehia mu a wo de baabi a wo de Ghana akɔhyɛ ni. Ya sɛ wa wo business entity ɛna wo de sɛ wo bi nsa ɛna wa ye ne troka sɛ ya ka be ye wo de.
Okay. How you need 100.9 kwamna yanko enemy yanhwe stories are trendy wa high. Yeah, they said abema peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, and Star FMGH. Yanko enemy. 2024 budget must lessen tax burden. Where Chamber of Commerce. The Chief Executive Officer of the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Mark Bedua Boaji, says the structure of Ghana's taxes and the implementation of the same is a threat to the survival of businesses.
Abusiafo wey eye de etego ewo abefo internet so bie ene se magere o say at my obu no tot a yenso ya kirekire mu edemamu na ne oboss wey eye Chief Executive Officer wada Ghana National Chamber of Commerce ano and Industry. Your friend Mark Bedu Abuaje and what say Nyame anim no kure ne. Etuo kumunkofo pa hey. Business for no. Magari say utumi survive pa we a businessman. Now utumi gina we na so and after now one. E just a wedding. Wedding pa say baby a wutisha no ending. Business bebre a collapse. Bebre a collapse. Obia bre. Business na way. Eduma no could be ni one when you be. Business bebre a collapse. Inti say we a businessman. Now what to me a survival sa storm ya till now. Unya me a wosum no kura ni mu yie. Enkofo bre papa. Kofo bre. Business is suffer. Enti onye bed ni be mfiri omukon so.
But no kra woman is say budget we say a 12 for san wo mu dia. And there will be a problem.
Majari gama wonim sa ayi kan.
Say a 12 for esan ewo mu dia. Ana say aban no esan ba betoto etuo binumu emu biemu dia.
Majari woni option bia o. Obatutum
Sound.
Especially Kranisi Asadi and Wakodan IMF no. Yabatutum, Sisi a wouldn't know who sao. At the Sua Quaquatu or Wabosia. And Tisua Bedina, Parliament, no obey, why, no task. What do you think? And I saw a cababre amayate. Oh, no, there will be no increase in task. No minority for Abacaso or Bois. The all canon yanokre. Modi amontani yan say ampa ye be wan say ye increase taxes no we a businessman man tell we a businessman asem ya papa yi kan oboa say wundi jani bia ene enka ye different we a businessman. They are working with business for say naka. Me and madam for Mr. Kufu. Me nini na ni Korea. Sisi okwa maybe. Sisi aka Korea what 3 years ni what that's what.
Okwa Korea no maybe.
Waka.
Enna aboso kan fo no kra ebi nso akwa kwotena kwabenaje. Me amenyo ko kwabena. Woni kwabenaje. Kwabenaje nso ko Korea so okofa no ameno anu wakoka. Because ozini sikesh. But come on, the more serious note, the business community is so far. Okay, so business community is so far. Food and your friends saying food and beverages for association, Ghana Union of Traders Association, Traders Advocacy Group Ghana, Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Association of Ghana Industries. Everybody, they are speaking the same or they are singing the same song. One more tone, Prona and Yonko. Etiabanesana, it tells you, say, we are buying. Nature say something is wrong somewhere.
Yes. I say with tear, my daddy. Sawana Uma, any Abusia Wofia. Listen to them. What they are so much more canon. To you, Nyan Kura anymore. Just listen to them. Tia the omo canon. Because, and to me, must say, Nipa bebre na baya wrong. Now unkwa baya right. It's not possible. Just listen to them and listen to good advice. Ebabuao. Omeyi obia bonyanya. Business for akaseng. Odi akwa aboso kan. Menu frɛ aboso kan fo ne bi se wo mu sɛ isi aka wan no wan. Damaka bra ya wo frɛ ni mpo odi sɛn. Oh aboso kan fo ya wo ni wo mu kase. Ono kura asese na adwuma na gu.
Remember what no me.
Adwuma na gu. Agu.
Isa aboso kan kwa so mo new leadership.
Ukoyi niama etu egu so. We ya wo Parliamentary. Say can we for ata ko kan budget ya o increase taxes. Ebi mponsi. Na wasade uti akose IMF. Wo dey aten.
Okay. Higher needs 100.9. You're going anywhere.
Yo.
Enra Santwa odini birthday. Enra na
na. Wani ko bia na di ye.
Monday no. Ene nansa.
Asantwa. Oko SDA.
SDA ni.
Oya memenda akwanhwe ni.
Ana na memenda no ono yamfa anwo no. Nasoma botokuro. Say ya say memeda for no ma wo ye wo mutu mu yie no. Omo no wo ma so mu ni tu.
Wo sasoma de a wo be ko bonsam gem. Ena ori kako nso a. Say ori kako a.
Eno say den obey den.
Eno so say you tu Kofi Adesensen because wakoto Esther Major netu ne kako fro ye no.
Kako fro ye so ne de.
But your friend wo board meeting no. Ose fro ye ne pen wo je ye ba wanwe kako.
Wanwe kako no. Ejo de kako fro ne mo wanwe kako.
Wo tu 6 member committee.
And
Emma, omuye nsusemi no
Pentecost
SDA. Yeah. Ebeto just say there is no way ya ubedi kako stiwa kako ni bi nkoto wanum. Enti yetu Kofi Adesensen ye 6 months. Yetu ni sebon samansa. For
Baumia will always outshine John Mahama Joe Osei. The new Patriotic Party Member of Parliament for the Bekwai constituency in the Ashanti region, Joe Osei has stated that the National Democratic Congress flag bearer for election 2024, John Dramani Mahama, would be overshadowed by the MPP's leader and the Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Anytime they are placed side by side.
Abusia for new Patriotic Party. ɔyɛ mmarahyɛbadwani ma adese ɛwɔ bɛkwae wɔ mu mmarahyɛbadwani no ɛna woba mmarahyɛbadwa fie nso a ɔyɛ first deputy speaker Joseph Osei Joe Wise ɛne yɛtaa de frɛ no wɔ mu a yɛate po wɔ no mu for running mate no kora wɔka ho ɛne wɔkyerɛ sɛ sɛ wohyɛ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia sɛ wode wɔne Kanema Mpeni John Dramani Mahama gyina hɔ a Bawumia stand tall kura.
Stand tall.
Kura.
Wama per vice president Eddie. Ana name sababeto abonten say one be the running mate the ama Dr. Bawumia no. We honorable Joe say usuka meme choices no.
Yeah, Joseph say usuka.
Ono. Ena your friend is Oni Cloud Dr. Bawumia be running mate no Cloud. Dr. Bawumia bro no babe nanado friend no the cloud na say not the cloud na the film ko a so o wababa benya cloud so wo kire me say wo betima convince me say dynamics no access and they are fine and you have to convince me Joe Wise me choice no back on and John Kuma me choice no back on
but who say my Anna
yes
me tie wa say oh bomb samarane say kwabenanie oskeni odiska tom prade kwabenano no bema ofiti kroti ana no ho age afie mu bema 10 gram majari me san samrani we ya de bebo me no me nsada ma metrim nyame do because meti we me nwa o me nyani patenten kwabenanie o wesko Ghana ha opo mu ewo wie mu san ya oka ho alupre no mpo mi misa bi boda empo na saa ya se wo park kurasi port wono mu a
utua
edebia utua
woka
na me amisika na yese
wako park na account
tira se kampo aya na ya den na me kwato alupre na wo de Dr. Mahmood ba because wo perani mate nti wo be kan samwa kakraka se wo di we tutu we hu a wo waten we obe overshadow Dr. Mahmood Bawumia be overshadow John Mahama
awuwu hu ne saa
na wa ma Jerry sansamra ni we nipa no wo records o eno ani se bia wo be ye focus na wo be ton candidate no na Ghana na ba no mama wo mo nya comparison se wo mo ye comparison pa dia ene abia wo be ko opposition be ye ton candidate obetum ono no oba obeye wei na nipa wo patent ya na wo de wo tutu moti an wo ye comparison jam and man fa Dr. Mahmood Bawumia mpo mampeni na nado na mpo wo de no tutu jam wa o men na ho ne na ho kura o men
ejese na nado kra embenje
ne na ho mpo o men amamu wei
anopenso ani abrepa
oh my daddy
sa
ne na ho kura o men na wo de na bedi etira akototo no ho ton candidate oso wo de bibi foforo oba yes dia no wo de ba metumi meba mesese wo man ni sei meye ni sei me the ideas foforo na eba ton candidate manya comparison na comparison de wo na mu bebu
okay yentu asway haye need 100.9 yenko enim 2024 budget workshop must be held in Parliament. Speaker orders. The Speaker of Parliament, Abambabin, has directed that the post-2024 budget workshop be conducted in Parliament.
Abusiafo Speaker of Parliament, you, Anna Wasei, Enra Kraya Kaimamu, Ononyamfo Sechemen Sabunsukura Kasaye. Na ne kasa no etino, baby a womu ya se enkiyaka budget wi womu betena wono womu abobo ho no emia mienu ni nyina yetem yanko homu bia yanko bran na champo yanko semens ya ewo vota no ye be ni nyina wo parliament wo yanko ba bia
okay all right yentu aso ahe government secures 50 million euros to reconstruct La General Hospital. The finance ministry has secured, the word is secured, has secured 50 million euros in local funding for the reconstruction of the La General Hospital, according to the Minister of Health, AGYEMANG. The hospital was demolished in 2020 due to the structural defects, but work on the reconstruction project is yet to begin.
And to me, say, majority secure no, sir, is the same as loan.
It is not the same as loan.
And to me, say, when you loan,
Bossia, how's it secure? You can't say a buying saka.
Until I buy a quadruple Bossia.
There's a dinner better. That the can Bossia some year can you over 50 million euros in without.
Until I quadruple Bossia. Yo. Ebusia for I buy a quadruple Bossia. Yeah, 50 million euros. Ya de ba besi La General Hospital ni bio. Minister of Health kwati ma menu ena odi asem ya tu dwa yemani mesam dada se 2020 na Bamboo Hospital ni nyina egu fom si ya ba besi no foforo sem e de amwa no kura wo mu se date ya ye de bewie ene ye ne afa na awurade aya adomo a abaya kwate bosia e 50 million euros.
But also we no say in local funding, meaning say your boy sekana no wahaya. If that is the understanding I'm getting, no.
And it is a ubu amiu because on the banisika semu isa no it is a one.
Tell me so many finance person.
So, or say
in local funding.
Me say how I say. The finance ministry had identified a local alternative source of funding for the project. Not say, Afena, wa identify you.
There be the sika na nke yedi besi ne sika ni. O se later no kwayete say hospital no dey kwa agenda 111 project.
And sa 50 million ya working. Majani menyin ni say
my yan twa say betimanya health for na wo mo ma mechi
menyin ni say at the whole or say afena wa identify local alternative source
Debi kwamna menko by president e ka kire trade ministry, health ministry, finance ministry say woman kan bo na woman pe alternative source as it ni nyina ne say baby ananka ye benya sika de asidan no
okay
e faili. It is a yepe alternative source. Na sa alternative source no. And na sa 3 ministries see. No ye beka say tripartite. E just wo ye miensa. Wo mo ka bo mu na wo mo source funding. As a local funding. It is just a local funding. Sika no ye boaboa no emio ye die mu ha ya up to the tune of 50 million euros. And na ye de ba be sidan. Nti na de
media mentias ye momo eden kakra eya me say
eya den dia men fa assumptions in ye adwuma na ye mpempanyi from no mechi mo mai
was in a press in a briefing to Parliament on Tuesday. Mr. AGYEMANG said that the finance ministry had identified a local alternative source of funding.
That's right. Not just a sika na ye boaboa no ye heya.
And yasan kwamfa identify no because the ministry had local alternative source and they have had a source of money.
Pabna ene na me boy and so with the health minister. Health minister ne say contract and crash as immobilization or the normal worth $8 million. Akwa go good side. And we no was submitted a yen and crate bia woman dia come finance ministry for payments. It is not just a sika no woman secure awie. Woman sa ka sika ne dada. Woman de ba bisi.
Because senti a me ko se kwabena minta kando. Rank member on head. Now I say the minister no kan nyina no. Ento na sum kire se obisa no edapoti wo mo sha ase ene da omudi bewie a ontumi nka.
Oh, okay. I say 24 months. Okay, well, and then I'm going. I say 24 months.
Yo.
I'm say Parliamentary for no mama further information.
And technician say the better and further particulars here. The better say me because was say minister the minority in Parliament criticized the minister for failing to provide clear timelines on when work will resume on the project.
Okay, I'm be free from.
When you there no.
I'm be free from about. Enya information be bad. Eje me free with na be jinchi mu bi answer. Ya be hwe. But say baby say abeto dwe. Ye be di ene ba am say ye be nya kwamena mita kando na ye nya health ministry. Kwamena jima menu na nkasa sorry kwaku ajima menu.
Da bi won de kwabena.
Ode kwaku.
Ode kwaku.
You be now or no, and I say, any of the deputies in Libya. Mama Baby. Okay. Right, 2024 budget, government to raise 11 billion in new taxes. Jinapo. The member of parliament for Yape Kosogu, John Jinapo, says the finance minister, Penoferata, intends to raise an additional 11 billion through the imposition of new taxes in the 2024 budget.
Let's say, as a man, I will can. Ayo abusuafo emrasemetani a wotinama adehye wo yape kusaw John Tinapo na what as a finance minister budget no a oba bekan no awom eto no a yagedie no waya nadwene se wo sign the best 11 billion Ghana cedis e de aba bekan 2024 budget a wo kwa akokan no ne to agye no obepagem there's 11 billion at the account net rese Nigeria to na awoka no some can see a tea mutan or the bibeto so yes or the bibeto so because ne target 11 billion ya and ya monkopa da the sense muti business for no monkopa da the sense muti because 11 billion no me moyire me wakwa sukura munya bi
I don't want to be organ
majari some me pass ye kura me die ne chem
anointing na dasushem
anointing na na matro say urade be bie kwan na emu aboma anointing na ne chem hwe nim obaji afri business fo no wo gutafo no obaji afri mo mo no obaji
yen hwe anymore. Massive uncontrolled corruption suffocating Ghana. Catholic Bishops President. The president of Ghana Catholic Bishop Conference, Reverend Matthew Kwesi Jemfi, says massive uncontrolled corruption is suffocating Ghana.
Abusiafo ya president ma Ghana Catholic Bishop Conference. Omuna declare ye Reverend Matthew Kwesi Jemfi and what I say. Sisi akata asese ne proye corruption no u control a enye yie ase ya gba abepi se corruption sa yo obi anfa de ope enti corruption no u control a enye yie ena aso Ghana mene en o kunyan corruption ni ku Ghana sisi ade agye nsem kura wo ye no hye enye yie ba bia ye duru no.
Don't condone indiscipline by security officers. Adib Sani to Kandapa. A security analyst, Adib Sani, has advised the Ministry of National Security, Kandapa, not to condone acts of indiscipline perpetuated by security officers. And this comes on the back of the Minister for National Security, Albert Kandapa's caution on commentary about military brutalities in Garu, Timpani, and Bugiri. Especially from members of parliament that will hurt the feelings of the men in uniform, dampen their morale.
Abusiafo ya security analyst ya friend Adib Sani na O2 minister national security Onyamfa Albert Kandapa se memo nya abasebone ne mrantie ne ye bone a wompam no wonka na wɔyɛ abasabɔne ne wɔn nyɛ hwee wei yɛ asɛm a wɔde kɔto gya wɔ parliament no ɛna wɔpini tete ne mu ne sɛ wɔpanekyɛ wɔ ada deɛ esi yɛ wɔ gari timpane yɛ ne nkɔɔfoɔ kɔte sɛ nkɔɔfoɔ so bu wɔn mu no ɛmo wɔn ka wɔn mu nhyɛ nyɛ abasabɔne wɔn mu anya adeɛ a wɔn ka so wɔn mu anya adeɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a wɔbɛkorakora so a.
All right, yeah, there's Rebema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMGH, and other relevant news portals. You know what I'm saying? I'm a boy, I bear for 10 times home, and so you didn't Samako Dobro, D 100.9.
Say a bay and yes also in your trousers to Caninia, Pacific, Ominia, Eddie and Ramuta, my Sassuota to say, Omano Savieo, Omano Savieo, Ayaseta, Omafo Bragatre, Omano Savieo, Omano Savieo, Ayaseta.
So, Speaker, despite challenges imposed on the government by the debt restructuring, it is not resting on its oars. The President of the Republic, in particular, has taken a keen interest in the particular project, following which the underlisted steps have been taken. So, Speaker, at the 37th session of Cabinet, the President directed the Ministers of Trade and Industry, Health and Finance to find alternative sources of funding to recommence the project. Through the efforts of the three-man committee, the Minister for Finance has now identified funds locally to continue the project with the same civil works scope but a reduced price of 50 million euros. The contractors have resubmitted the advance mobilization guarantee to the Minister of Health, which has been processed to the Minister of Finance for payment. The project consultants and the ministry's technical team have met with the contractors to draw up a roadmap for the continuation of the project once the funds are received. The contractor indicates that once the funds hit the account, they will remobilize to site within 1 week. Mr. Speaker, so unfortunately, I couldn't get some of these and shown on the video, but there are materials on site worth over $8 million that the contractor has put there to recommence work with. They were mobilizing, they actually mobilized, they were on site when suspension happened. Now we have all these materials there, there are very few skeleton staff on the site, and now that they are going to get back to site, we believe the project will move very quickly. At this point, Mr. Speaker, all parties to the contract have shown a very clear willingness and commitment to work, and we trust that this project will be carried out in earnest and completed within the 24-month duration as originally stated.
Okay. Enti, where your health minister, Honorable Kwekwa Agyemang, and now what any can into say a funds and the mobilizing locally. Aha. Enti, sir, and now at here, I bind it to mobilize 50 million euros. How are you here? Okay, Kwabna Yankwe. Ever got anything to us?
Abusuafo de bokrata me de mamu ate mamu akwa be a Delegate de bokrata na Delegate de anim ha na wode premium consular services yaso wa mabie no foforo kra ewo Berlin eno na weta homfoni bi de abeto ha na de bokrata chese mampeni na wo defend ye will defend reparation claims. Digital training, womu alanche, womu lanche ya, womu tese nyesika kitu, 10,000 ena womu alanche ya weta humfu nibi, ede abetu dubokrate ye nimuha. Na mami wadahanu say, ne wafu, gone are the days, some time ago pa, hey, Tama na West Brew, Omu ye adwuma wɔ port no. Ye friend of Valentina Minta. Tum. Nanim kama nanim deja. Ene so wada he. What asa West Blue for and womu di asemu akwa court to say. Yanji 289 million Ghana cedis ya. Year yes, and farmer wonum. Na some time ago I yeta wonum contract muno. Sika bi kemu a enye sika ketua. Na sa sika no. Ana awrania this year nam 289 million Ghana cedis ya. Omo ji wonum sika ya Democrat eta honfo ni bi e de abetua. Ghana Black Stars womaba. Na ba womaba no. Yane Comoros fo eba bebobo. Ghana Black Stars ewo Kumasi. Eye 2026 FIFA World Cup qualifiers no. Yane Madagascar ena Comoros Island. Na sa Comoros fo no womu noso nipa ketua bi womu kura bebi womu wana island. Island wono krampo. So womu di agro krampo a na nipa ni bi kwaka ho a eho besenke wombekọ akose nsuom enti womu ntumi ya kura in any way ya ti wonum efiada ya behye wonum ewo Kumasi Sports Stadium am womu hu say yes Ghana Black Stars ye ni abrese ya bekọ World Cup nti efiada ya ne womu ana ebesi akan na de edi kan no ya ne Madagascar fo ebesi akan efiada na ne benada so no sa ade no kroma o ma sakra mu but ni nyina ne se ye ba besi akan ya World Cup qualify na Ghanaian Times ye ni wonu nyamfo kan wo foriata enne ya dan a white no be se.
Okay, mame kwa amano so na unse kan kranche offer Daily Post ni ade ankracha ni bia report ye na some of the kokodan Supreme Court say ohun ni say John Dramani Mahama Supreme Court nchiriche mu ye say on sem fata so besan ko bi mu Supreme Court abo asamna to agu yanyi nchiremu na ye vie say de te kan me ba to ma chi on na say
meju sumenia na bom design
Nyankopon do mboko ode ache nyame ado na enre de na esi o Supreme Court na omo say
well me da masipi sana po ma from me say o court ahun Evans and the me be tesem. Me ba me ba the can be only tesem. But then I'm quite busy na me really tesem. For instance, and me really so by telephone. What happened? No say we are 20 liter. Any you papa be friend of we are sorry. Very good lawyers in Ghana. Almost say a coin na me fast on telephone na me fast on the procedural law by which I entered apart the written were not good precedents. You know, they raised motions to set it aside. Argument, you know, court no to say argument is good, you know. The time be no matter because you go say the matter has been struck out. That is what happened in court.
Okay. It's not just procedure kwanya wo fa so say wo de asem no koto Supreme Court anim no one shut down fa kwantene ne so.
Sa point no mo review na court no mo ya.
Esa na chese ba na na chese wasem ne ni nyina so.
Oh, say na make say no pen you dey make as a mistake mo. Eti o asema make no already so. And I was telephone so out the friend. Telephone asem no mo say problem mo. Procedural law na ye fa so ra you didn't new ra Supreme Court no mo say problem mo. Wetin an kasa de ho anya hwe ba.
Na adena woman problem ba ho say wo so your lawyer ni mpo.
I'm a lawyer. These things, they happen to the best of lawyers. They happen to the best of lawyers. And you lawyer back home, lawyers are sorry. Or no, now you are not in terms of time. Time was one of the points that they raised in court yesterday. It happens to the best of them. Oh, yeah, lawyer, and some will be a some will cook show her because they're to be demotivated.
Okay. Enunti asam botene na nkasa no obesa de akire bie ma na se obetwa akire
me se de akire bie
o sa
oh no correct
so oba be corrections no wasan de ko
sana mrache ya de se juma enye juma anya sana na woni baba kutrim It's what they call. Some of these things, some courts allow it to be cured. Some courts will also say it will not be cured, it will be struck out. It's just a matter of reforming and coming back again. As long as that's the energy.
Na ora ken ade John Mahama ya o kana zemekwa sa wa contest pen eno ne sa obi an fa na kwanko gina amra no kwanko sikisi Supreme Court interpretation it why the second coming eno na kwanko bibia o he
first and foremost the thing is not about ora German kwa it has to do with the management of the people we call former presidents in this country. This is former President Kufo and former President Mama. Then she be a 1 year time. I don't know my acquire. We near opinion another Danko Kufado or other town. Your close view of more the managing these former presidents in parliament activity. It's not by President Kufo any parliament through the Speaker of Parliament. And so a kind of we will know. And the terms of president and nobody breaking the age. May say any declaration say a 4-year mandate that every president has. I think so for grandpa. If you don't say consecutive, so a president also would do also. A basic also a disparate. Would be the president for 20 years. Now, plan also be the president. You say, Mr. Mame, then it can also say consecutive. You know, and you ask me far a song. Mr. Mama, or some major constitutional implications for the nation of Ghana. Now I'm saying the most urgent one of effects, Mr. Mama. It's going to be beautiful, say, Mama wants some,
and your how be brain what bad implications be a young shot. Ebe high who be here as a Supreme Court betrayal.
They can have bad implications. For instance, who bet to me and your president to be our saying, the president, no community will be a Ghana for any year. It's your second as I'm the two and as I'm the great. Yes, and can and abandon physics and kind of money to think that really would not tell. It can have bad implications. Whoever say, will be a man penny. Say, who correct qualification, constitution in one. Be anywhere can't put in some when you that have been to some standing view. The air can also go 2 times. What do I say? It is ever so when you are branches or be president will we actually also for an assemblyman or a more member of parliament. Can you stop him from contesting to become president again? Or say this full stop situation? It can have major implications. Say because democracy I know by 30 years back. I was just saying I build the tour. Now I feel that I president my obi bano you know be a Ghana for you and so many pano you and the best way. Parliament Supreme Court akasa.
And from so ben na we have our application on.
Okay, mama say show mu and pay me that much. Me filing rich me attach an affidavit. Now, me sign this statement of case require no. The statement of case no a second affidavit. What really should have happened is say, what I can be filing rich now me file statement of case. Now me file affidavit of evidence and exhibit. Documents me assign. Documents are 9 and many documents in the Supreme Court. There is evidence not going to instead of OSEI 1. And I've a state of case not for share affidavit. That was what happened.
Now you say you two for say so kona kusuya umra ni ye.
Papa no kasa no Justice Klendi you reminded me Supreme Court so me kasa me na down for fire. Am I in house so emra adisia. Enye ade a lawyer ni do beka cho so ni membre ni na no the dia no to anye go ni so be e ka so kona ko se bi kan wa me bi de me fa no kan boni so me fa me say nipa no AGYEMANG no de ka to se kona ko se bi kan I don't think he meant evil and people should also not translate into an evil thing that he said. This for me it is a positive thing and run the Supreme Court no me as a lawyer, may address the Supreme Court before. As far as I'm concerned, it was a very, very valuable experience. It was a learning experience. And next time, when I'm appearing before that body, that is the highest court. For me, it was a great opportunity. I must say, Oma me kwa na me gi wo mutimi kasa. Oma butum daba me na meti. Abeshe me go to Jumbo. Now next time no, I'll be a better lawyer than when I went to the court yesterday. And you ask me question there, and then the bonus of the local question there, it is okay. Because there some review.
And I just say when in prison so new and Supreme Court and if Sabako there, we go to any say, yeah, bow quadu. Hey, and then I home I did we cry, didn't hello, Ken. Madam boy, on better can I? What's a maker?
I'm a two.
All right. Okay, now me say over Kaya, was it 2013, right? 2013, yes. And no, on my paying that I could for crack and say, Supreme Court, a prum video mukakra. What kind of seven? What is it, Joe? Was it Supreme Court, a prum video mukakra? Yeah.
And I wish you my baby, Maniaco.
Yeah. It's in a make us say, I understand, just say, lessons, no, about Bruno. And now, when you're different from Brianna, Virginia Supreme Court, and my yobo word.
I may call 2013 copy Supreme Court in there. May my remove there, it was a major issue of injustice. Now I'm hoping so down the line, Uncle 2 is a training the view. I think what happened today was a travesty. That day was a travesty of justice. It is to be condemned. If you look on classroom, you know, I mentioned Saki is not that. Whether good or bad, it was a shameful day in Ghana. Many also called Supreme Court to Appa President Biana. Don't want to be clear mentioned, say, already became considered that the state government and look at 2 prison in Ghana. It's another, I don't think, sir. The only lesson I take it from there, I take from that, and you say, even the best of institutions can get out of hand when the opportunities are wrong. And that is what happened. I don't think the only lesson I make that day what happened was a travesty of justice. I don't think I have any positive lessons to learn from that apart from the things I'm talking about. And now at the end it was a positive experience. The lawyers for Mr. Babin and lawyer for Mr. Mahama spoke well. I started to make my presentation. At the point they said that you will listen to all the presentation. At the point it became clear someone make your mind. Even no matter what I said, they made up their mind what they were going to do at the matter. They did what they wanted to do at the matter. They struck it out. I have the opportunity to reconstruct and come again. I will accept that opportunity. At the appropriate time when it is opportune, I go back to the court. This matter is not dead yet. It has a long way to go. The appropriate time we shall come back to it.
Okay. Na can wo party announce so kai kwe not na wo ko no. It Sabri say when ebro na eja wo hie delegate ni hu normal ekoso ho. Because mo ye orphan.
I only orphan constituency. The moment you can put no phone na. I only orphan constituency.
Okay. It is so far one so to abono ekosen.
Oh, you so. Oh, say me no. My day is the third time I'm contesting for this particular position. If you have a lot of experience in this, then I've also have a lot of exposure to about 80% of the delegates. They know me. They've lived with me for about 10 years now. Say you money, say money or money. You know, message me share that message I gidi as some kind of portray and then can probably be a first approach you make some about say Hannah Matna over the past 35 to 40 years. Some is Babonenia communim. May the first time communim. May you be a maybe be a common. My betting a more constituency, a long time ago, as a politics. It was so bank until they know the candidate they are dealing with. It's not something that you go and take a chance. And I think so no hope will be a better city was a written city. It's the message you cannot say that and you giddy as some year. And even Makuma, you bet your persona, and no more Casana. The training at Pombe Yamame. What Yana me bobbing, drew television to see no money about this, so I am some low glass and crack a motive. Okay, you know, it is good on the ground. No one they know me. Yeah, my brothers and sisters, my family members. I'm in coupon bay. Now, when you'll be which may represent you, my bank constituents, one of the young bone, a real.
Oh, okay. But so when you the Kaya Wakonio make Kaya, I'm said the prince as we need.
And prince
because for the first time, and when the honorable Sete J Bans, I bring no free cocoa and no bahono. Aha.
Shaba.
Shaba. And I say, now it's still this time, no, why you shame so many GD woman. I will moon and woman to ama.
No, I wish so many GD. Oh, Nippon wouldn't know. The Baba, I'm say 141 votes. Could be 285 votes. When I make call on the press, so ideally, no, it should be a better performance. And when they not causing now for the okay, they know me and what I can do for them, what I've represented in this concerns over all these 20, 30 years. We better can I'm to La Paz, Hana Matna, a confused 14 inch. I think this time round it will be a better experience than it was before.
Okay. Yo. Yate yada say any a year amanaba what the amaye, especially from Supreme Court and okay queen or you will show well, so you will show well pa. Why? Delegates do not send a better abano.
We are talking about 850 very strong men and women, around 850 strong men and women.
Oh, okay, enough for more.
Enough for easy.
And when focus or honor, so would you be an answer over to one seminar because Supreme Court as well?
I would do any nutrition to
Bakobo,
you baby for you. Now, you transfer alcohol the next battle.
Okay, all right. Okay. Lawyer can crunch it, Bebacho, that's only a come on. Yo, Yane, a lawyer can crunch it, or yeah. And Centroni or Sanya lawyer ni ye can so ye MPP ni a ojina ewo okan queen not se won beto abade amano na wedi eye party ne na make okan queen not akan me asem bi a eye wo momra hye bedwane no ohia am se ne party ma odi tuya oso obi abisan se odi ne common fund eye de honorable Teresa Ladi awuni also common fund me dey talk ele ma maame and I get a vote guy yeah Charlie okay Tinchinga aha also me to I am munya withdraw obi bisa sa do common fund I was common fund me the touch Tinchinga the maame o maame no papa oh MP pa MP pa honorable Teresa Ladi win. Maybe you should take one grabbing. Or there, maybe you should be one. Why? To say, well, yeah, just will be besides our common fund over the idea. Now, some man for no common answer, I call power, my chow. So, woman to a bama on that else easy on. You are accountable to them. If you're independent, who you know, besides now, common fund over the idea, as a bit touching jinga. But the touching jinga, mamma, every. Hey, okay. Higher need 100.9. You ready? Your friend Ghana Montie. You go so. I you tell the befa 0503721744.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay. Ghana Montie Sunia we need 100.9. You go so. Amazacha me kwamra ma so bo amia. Oguso. The bonkrata no. Oye mo adwuma e de amaye. Ya hwe samahodo a ekoso e wo yeman mo. And then 15th, Ochina, 16th. Ochina 16th, Nananka, NDC for a clean up exercise. Almost so much as in sound. Almost postponed it. One clean up and one say, O man penny that I could for. And according to Richard Manurubi, almost say, O man penny that I could for a year and who can and the Amiato and San Freno. And Nunti, one more cobway ye New York. Anna, are fixing the country for so this statement by a woman so JDM one normal quack petition no. Woman so a year into woman so much as in science, almost postponed. It is a cleanup exercise are postponed. Your friend is a petition to a JDM picket and on Bacon and so on. And also more postponed. It is winsome. No. Mamemfa happy birthday Shronko. Happy birthday Shronko and come Madame Dora Ahini Kwate. Madame Dora Ahini Kwate. Now when you're 93 years. Ote agege zone 6. Madame Dora Ahini Kwate. Na we everyone wo baba Honorable Elizabeth Saki. Oye mayor, AMA, mayor, and the entire family, they are wishing you a happy birthday. So, mommy, yanko ponko so unshira wate, unshira. Madam Dora Ahine Kote, you are 93 years old today. From your daughter, Honorable Elizabeth Saki, who is the mayor of AMA, Accra Metropolitan Assembly. And the entire family, they are wishing you happy birthday. May the rest of your years be best years. God bless you. Mommy. God bless you, Granny. God bless you. Okay. Yentu aswe. Na yawo ejabis awodo oha. And so, de ebebrewa. Ha you need 100.9. Osho mrena non sora baba usimano edionum ba. Yeba.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka se batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up be baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge no no snack ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pebibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti anu a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunie ewo neat 100.9 yego so ehwe esamakodo a ekoso yehwe ne mo nse ye budget no eno so finance minister ne ode ba beto Ghana fo nyina anim na yehu ye wom na tie we
branch executive bi o consensus ya enu e twa cultural platform so MP ode ne common fan ye de
Me talk about my mama no papa.
You better no.
No.
I see. Mama friend, personal money you demand. Me coming to be who be that? Sabia or how? Assembly may. If you have the problem, branch executive view of conscience here. And reach our cultural platform so. And pure in the common fan here. Me talk about my mama no papa.
You better no.
No.
I see. Mama friend, personal money you demand. Me coming to be who be that? Sabia or how? Assembly may. Your conscience here. And reach our cultural platform so. And pure in the common fan here. Me talk about my mama no papa.
You better no.
No.
I see. Mama friend, personal money you demand. Me coming to be who be that? Sabia or how? Assembly may. If you have the problem, branch executive view of conscience here. And reach our cultural platform so. And pure in the common fan here. Me talk about my mama no papa.
You better no.
No.
I see. Mama friend, personal money you demand. Me coming to be who be that? Sabia or how? Assembly may.
Okay. Higher need 100.9. Any aye Honorable Teresa Ladia winning. Now we could be sound a common fan once more. Say branch executive be could be sound. Say now common fan now. Also the talk keep up at the mouth, mamma no papa. Hey, Madam Honor. I know you with the annoys you, Madam Honorable. We be sound common fan. Okay, you go anyway. Ghana Montie. Sama hold on so ekoso ewa ha ye behwe na yetimi edi ho komo. Enra so de ekoso ewa Ghana mrache be fie. Ni nyina no so ewa ha ye behwe na yetimi edi ho enkomo. Na wani tua. The la for Montie we sikane dey say about 50 million euro.
Despite challenges imposed on the government by the debt restructuring, it is not resting on its OS. The President of the Republic, in particular, has taken a keen interest in the particular project, following which the underlisted steps have been taken. Mr. Speaker, at the 37th session of Cabinet, the President directed the Ministers of Trade and Industry, Health and Finance to find alternative sources of funding to recommence the project. Through the efforts of the three-man committee, the Minister for Finance has now identified funds locally to continue the project with the same civil works scope but a reduced price of 50 million euro. The contractors have resubmitted the advance mobilization guarantee to the Minister of Health, which has been processed to the Minister of Finance for payment. The project consultants and the ministry's technical team have met with the contractors to draw up a roadmap for the continuation of the project once the funds are received. The contractor indicates that once the funds hit the account, they will remobilize to site within 1 week. Mr. Speaker, so unfortunately I couldn't get some of these and shown on the video, but there are materials on site worth over $8 million that the contractor has put there to recommence work with. They were mobilizing, they actually mobilized, they were on site when suspension happened. Now we have all these materials there. There are very few skeleton staff on the site, and now that they are going to get back to site, we believe the project will move very quickly. At this point, Mr. Speaker, all parties to the contract have shown a very clear willingness and commitment to work, and we trust that this project will be carried out in earnest and completed within the 24-month duration as originally stated.
Okay. Enti aya health minister Ora Agyeman Kwaku Agyeman menu na order in some way e dey atudwa no nti la. So far na eye mbabu na wala no ne ade a no ma dwan se dia beto dwan sen ena etie de mamo onfanfa 0503721744 0503721744 ena na la mbabu no bi kra fo nso sorry ana in fact wo ma dwa yie pa nti omo so mbabu no munya oma montwe omomra na ye no omuni nkomo eno nso obetimi dia 0503721744 0503721744 na enra speaker ode assembly editudwa yentie.
Speaker, the issue about holding a post-budget workshop not in Accra but outside Accra has become acceptable, because whenever we've held it here, getting participation from members becomes a difficulty. And on occasions when we attempted to do that, on 2 occasions when we've held at GIMPA, one participation was poor, and those who participated soon after the inauguration, many of them left. And others were distracted in various ways. And so we took a decision that it's better to have these workshops outside Accra. So for participation and also maintaining a focus without doing it in Accra, outside Accra, is a better option. That's what we have been doing ever since. Mr. Speaker, the issue about between Rock City and Water Serene, I think even last year came up. You are right when you alluded to the cost differentials. My information was that the management of Rock City came back to say that they had given Parliament a rebate, bringing it about the same level as Water Serene. Mr. Speaker, I have no fixation wherever it's held, Water Serene or Rock City. And I've made this opinion abundantly clear anytime that we have come to discuss this. Mr. Speaker, I am a bit surprised about people saying, oh, the committee never took a decision and so on and so forth. Usually the advice will come from the table officers. And a decision is never made by any committee. It comes here to plenary. So when the draft report is read, if you accept it, it holds in the name of the House, no longer that of the Business Committee. So if the House agreed on it, it's the decision of the House. Let nobody now attempt to be revisionist in this. Mr. Speaker, so that should be the position.
Mr. Speaker, I support the call from the honourable member from Bueb, the Honourable Kofi Adams, that the post-budget workshop should be held here. Mr. Speaker, this is particularly important. Mr. Speaker, this is particularly important because, Mr. Speaker, clearly, we have to save the country from further expenditures. Mr. Speaker, I'm urging colleagues that in as much as we are holding the post-budget workshops here, members must also ensure that they attend. They must attend, and we should all participate fully. Mr. Speaker, oftentimes when you hold workshops here, members do not participate properly. And so, Mr. Speaker, I'm pleading with colleagues that we should all endeavor to participate and concentrate throughout the post-budget workshop while we hold it here. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Democracy has finally decided, and the people have prevailed on their representatives to decide that this year's post-budget workshop be held here in Parliament. Honourable members, it is so decided. But reporting would definitely be Saturday, early in the morning. And we'll use the floor of the House as the main conference room. But the other conference rooms will serve for side workshops, and the model has changed. We are now not going to listen to lectures from experts. It will not be lectures. It will be training of trainers. You yourselves will now be trained on how to analyze budgets from sector to sector, going through the estimates yourself, drawing your attention to various alternatives, which will engender healthy debates on the floor. And so we'll be using a number of the committee rooms for this work. So please, all of you are called upon to be present, and definitely we will have a roll call every day. We will start practicing the new standing orders. Roll call will mention your name and your constituency, and mark those absent, and then action will be taken against you.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM. Ghana Montie, na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Opportunity to comment on the very disappointing statement made by the Honorable Minister for Finance. And Mr. Speaker, to stand on behalf of the people of La and their Member of Parliament, Rita, to dismiss the lame assurances from the Honorable Minister for Health, that his statement fails to inspire hope. It fails to inspire confidence in the people of La and the people of Ghana that government means well when it pledged and promised them a hospital. Mr. Speaker, it is only in Ghana that we don't quantify the harm and the hurt that the demolition of the hospital have caused the immediate environs of La. Infant mortality, aged persons who are born because of their inability to access quality health care. That the minister must do. And Mr. Speaker, the Honourable Minister for Health, yours is not to come and state problems and share with us a video of statement of problems. Yours is to share with this House a solution and a roadmap that gives assurance to the people of La that you mean well and that you cannot justify the action of demolishing a hospital for 3 good years. You owe them an apology and not a statement of. And Mr. Speaker, I'm now quoting from his text. I can't share the text with me. You said that the Honorable Minister of Finance have identified funds appropriate, unquote. Which funds? Is it going to be loan, as Hans argued? Mr. Speaker, the Financial Times published that since 2022, the government of Ghana is unable to service all its external debt. That means that, in your words again, all externally funded projects have suffered and will suffer until some agreement is reached with external donors. So when you say he has identified funds, is it from the consolidated fund or you are coming with a loan? If you are coming with a loan, should we expect 50 million euro or 68 million euro as was approved? So, Minister, come well. The people of La deserves better than what you have come to do. I know that the Honorable Milante and many of our colleagues in the Health Committee are demanding that, Mr. Speaker, fidelity to our word as public servants is important. You cannot, as minister, stand here and say that Minister for Finance, he has identified appropriate funds. Which funds? Which fund? And I quote, Mr. Speaker, through the efforts of the three-man committee, the Minister of Finance has identified funds locally. Mr. Speaker, he knows what is appropriate. Come to this house for lawful appropriation. That this house will now appropriate for purpose of land hospital, that we are dedicating these local funds, identified for purpose of the completion. Two, Mr. Speaker, it will mean that the Minister and the Minister of Finance must come back to this house and rescind the loan agreement of 68 million euros. That is what we promised the people of La. And then the amount now coming down from 68 to 50 million. What can be your justification when project costs have gone up and you say you finished procurement? So, Mr. Speaker, the people of La expect nothing but an announcement. And again, Mr. Speaker, I'm paraphrasing him. In your words, work will commence soon, unquote. What does soon mean to the people of La? That work will commence soon. You've said nothing, practically nothing. What is the usefulness of the statement? You say work will commence on Friday and that contractor will be mobilized to site. Mr. Speaker, I don't want to challenge the Honorable Minister for Finance, but I know that you are suffering in silence yourself. This Agenda 111 project, you are suffering in silence. Agenda 111 project, you people should thank NDC, John Mahama, and Setepe. You are financing it from the Ghana Infrastructure Fund, which was established in 2014 with dedicated funds of 2.5% VAT, subsequently amended to ABFA a certain percentage. That is what visionary leadership does. When it tells you that you can set up a fund for purpose that you can use the fund to as equity in this. So, Minister, you are lucky. Minister of Finance is here. We need firm assurances where you are getting money to finance La General Hospital. When work will commence, not your lame assurances that work will commence soon. Not your lame assurances. That is not adequate. If we are appropriating, let us appropriate for the purpose of the hospital. So, Mr. Speaker, I can only conclude by empathizing with the people of La. They have been denied access to a dedicated health facility that provided quality medical care to the people of La. And that any lives lost is attributed to irresponsibility on the part of people to which we have trusted the governance of the country.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All right, higher needs 100.9 Ghana Montie. So now the one doing 0503721744.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEAT 100.9 FM.
I can't kind messages in the Kakra, Eddie Amao, Namasacha Mekoma for so boy. The Obokrata Musam, so you be more. I wish Brenna, no Chena Bar Pounds, Simano, Udumi and San, will need 100.9 young share messages in the Bia one day and ba and no pain. Adakwa Francis, I'm watching you live from Dock City, Dokrochewa. Auntie Dokrochewa na Dock City no. Richard Amasa myself, Jerry, good morning. A good morning to Kwabna Mafu. Then Sada Mapenyo and not Desmond Newsowa. Also, Most Reverend Matthew Jemfi, the new president of the Catholic Bishop, said uncontrolled corruption is suffocating Ghana. Nana Akufo-Addo has thrown away the announced principle to fight corruption as he promised. Richard Eddie Framasamai. Or parade free to whom also glory be to God. Now everything has shown that MPP government is better than JDM and his party NDC when it comes to this country development. We are not in a good condition globally, but one day whatever is going to is going on across the country. The same time government is increasing salary for workers. MPP and Dr. Baumia is far better than JDM. How can we compare them with the MPP government? Where are your priority for home? Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. I don't think Nufurata can prepare any meaningful and economic recovery budget, but rather Ghanaians must expect more hardship in the ensuing year. Anafnaneku and Odiabe. Lamtekin Rashid said, Tamagov City. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. Then to dear coach Prosperity Ogum. Please, the 16th position of Asante Kotoko belongs to Accra House of Hope. Kotoko is not known to be performing as poorly as we are doing now. Oh, my day.
How's your second coach?
I got Kotoko. Teacher, could you edit return about the entire same? As if Ghana is destroyed beyond repair, what are you coming into office to do, incompetent, Mr. Incompetent Mahama? What do you take Ghanaians for? Ghanaians are not everything that shine. Ghanaians, not everything that shine is a goal. So we have to be very careful about the JDMs coming back. We're saying this 2024 budget, I'm urging the government to expand the tax net because a lot of artisans don't pay tax. Yeah, we do so back on Ablikuma Central. Honorable Cecilia Benadapa is working free in this country, and we have stopped talking about the huge sum of dollars and Ghana city stolen. But Ghana is a cartoons country. It must be shown on Case TV. Where say McJerry in Fatherland Chairman is right. What can Dr. Baumia do for Ghana? A man who said he has arrested the dollar. Has he? A man who said, can NDC remember the economic management team? Can he remember their own now? Jerry P. Edifri Abufuna Odiabe. Mesha Kasanti Edifri Abuseokaim. Also, somebody should tell Joseph Osei to come again. Or this comment that Dr. Baumia will overshadow President Mahama. How can darkness overshadow light? And how can a liar overshadow a developer? Or is it because you want to become the running mate? Your wives come again. We Mesha Kasante. I will see okay. The biggest expectation of the budget today is that the finance minister will quote from the Quran, Patrick Edifri Akara. Bible quotation.
The Bible quotation, you know. It is what be free.
Well, so good morning, Jerry. The super incompetent and West Finance Minister since Fourth Republic. You didn't receive salary, but you are happy to be at post. If not corruption, then what? Obibini black man educator my West. Where you say what? Why? What for one different about so kind? I said why? What is really happening? What at all are you not discussing? I said why are you not discussing about so kind interchange? Dust upon dust. Yang. What's it saying? Yang ye. Another yang ye. What for one different about so kind? Well, say good morning, Mark. Please try and control Kwabena for why. Why now, guys? Over the account. In control, saying, maintains you. And now, where did you be at? Well, say good morning, MJ. It is important, or it is the paramount chief of Boom, Need Tete Otu II, in the Greater Accra, who said he is tired of saw cutting, and now he will even term the process as scissors cutting or blade cutting. They're ready for Pong. And now they are being Where's the Jerry, please try to control some of the utterances by Kwabena on radio. Where's the Mac? I'm so surprised that you still believe in this government. We were here where the Vice President Baumia in August 2019 said that the Saudi king will build a medical university and 42 SHS in the northern region. Until now, none of them has happened. Nana said that if you bubuashi. Where say Jerry, you see, Babana has proved you wrong this morning that the Kufuor and Baumia and Mr. Promise and Phil President and his vice. How can you destroy trade fair like General Hospital and promise to build 300 hostels in all colleges of education without doing anything? How can we trust Baumia? Erikus that I did for Doko. Babana proving me wrong, you know, ewe. Babana kind of cry me and I make you story and I'm a sign came a chance. I story now what kind of granny. And the wrong and I will prove him near the Anamu more and Namuti BB and Amateur BB I can Anamu Ababeto. And you don't follow the discussions, you just write anything that you think you can write. Babana Mafo. Well, Charlie, my friends, my friends. There be my main farmer. The one more tea, or Jotia 7 gullibility. Or tea, I know, so far, not church. Or church, sir. Gullible.
Was spelling it.
Oh, that. There be that was spelling and a new panotra man rather no nim.
And Yama, you're team of premiers. Ah,
yeah. Okay, but I have been to us.
What was West Blue Assembly? Okay, sir, some time ago, Sir West Blue issue way. A buyer, almost saw 2 years, Omutia, Wonuka, a 2 tie. Emma, Omoba mania say, Sir, contract ya, Omodemaye, ya a year I kumsino. Enkofa problem biamba because West Blue ya saw tuno. Then, how come 289 million Ghana cedis ya? Also, obeti free Ghana for one channel, and we free here. My Jenny, sad year way. Met to me, I can say, another create, loot, and say.
I don't know,
289 million Ghana cedis.
Don't say judgment.
Yes, another create, loot, and say. Almost sabe create. Woman say lutu. Now woman say. Ghana Revenue Authority boy amani me kai. Say West Blue for ya so to omu. Bibia to echa ya ni omu ni asem. Eba ne say enne West Blue for asa so de say arrears 289 million Ghana cedis arrears. Mete sen won onyam for samoku de chabra kakura etiretirim wo baabi. Majari another robbery 289 million Ghana scam. Scam.
Ade now kan sir.
Akabia ni ho. Majari me say nipa bi na akeka wo mutia bom. Epese omubu o man no faso. Another great loot and say. Yes. Another great loot and say 289 million Ghana cedis. Arrears. O dear. A free and am fan quanimuno. Ya betimu asem ye. Minim say another great loot and say.
Okay. All right, how you need 100 tonight? You to us when you fan crat and been to us.
Abusiafo diamede to aso ye Ghanaian Times ya. Na enne obofo ane nam ho apaso. Eye ononyamfo kan woforiata. De tie bia obesha white. De tie bia obesan ekura ne bag no. Na ode akọ. Na ni nyina ye budget ya ho asem. Ene se ebekọ akopie mu. Ewo emrase bedefie. Na de obakra time de to aso. Daily statement. Na Godfrey Abu Adame na odin infoni abeto anom. Sa representation issue no. Omo tese omo solve and omo betumi attorney general etre se omo betumi ato aba. Enti problem a na eda honom no asat now. Omo ahyɛ asɔɔto no kamanti santro kɔfie akpafu likpɛ ɛna lolobi ɛne yɛka wɔ mu bɔ mu a yɛfrɛ wɔ no saa no problems ya na ɛwɔ hɔ no de bɔkrate na ɛka ho yɛahyɛ solve issues ne nyinaa.
Okay, yanko amane so na ye ne honorable Kofi Adams so ye mrahye bedwane obuem na obeka ya eye budget post budget workshop ikra no ona e kofare ba no gu so ka ho nsem se eje se wo mo ye no Ghana mrahye bedwe o ye no eni nkoma mabo speaker ne a waka se se de ade ne tie no eje se wo mo ye no eye parliament house wa honorable Kofi Adams mache
ya mini ya mejodo michawe tie for an opay
eje for the so na bibia boko.
Well, nyamidi neso acheye. Akani ya yebeye efimu a yebenya neso mfaso.
Okay. Na ebane sign na o draw parliament attention say a post budget workshop brano move free the principles of parliament. Eko miami akodu bi kokoye no this time so mo ye no parliament house.
Well, mini yesi bibia yewo alternative. And sometimes we see what Diana, yesi main entrance. Now so usan create another alternate entrance and exit. Se BBC na ode and also aye juma. And so in situation na ye wo musesia no kwese nyama bebre na enko yi. Nipa ebre and at any time se bibi wo ho a ye ebe boya ye be save 1 cedi kra e wo so a o say ye bisa ye ho say ye save sa 1 cedi na ebe boya na emboya say emboya fine but say ebe boya pa dia o say ye tu sa na mo na ye on this occasion considering situation na ye wo mu as o man Ghana even as parliament in Yuma Bia, ye regularly, maybe committee engagement, yen to me can say, sa, you met yenu committees and omo ye and now Mubayan or parliament because if you was said, Mutu Quine call failed, Ecoya inspection, ho, Mubisa questions, ho, sa, you might yen, Mutu can say, Munye. Now, sometimes, you are not able to do some of these assignments because you say parliament yeniska. Sometimes chair of committees, rankings of committees, and our clerks to committee etumi committee or more or musika and sana yetumi to sana mona I say yetu to do a juma edebua parliament ne juma. So if you was to do post budget workshop now. The principles of parliament, I think, say, it makes sense. Say, yen no na yen service as he can be, na yen fanko ye, yen to me ye parliament. Ni always say, by all means, you be too quiet, na ye de no akwa. There were many other things I cause were main. Now, the same floor of parliament, na ye discussing Kolebu radar unit. 4 million, 4 million, Montie. Ya two outpatients department for renal unit yen on dialysis. Now enokra me hunyansa e was adi anymore because oko in this serious country we encourage more OPD attendance. Now se mushati OPD apa na mo ya sa nipa na o sa situation the situation ebeba be even worse. Ebema yare fufro aba, and that outpatient case beba be an inpatient case. Obey inpatient case, it will even cost you more. So I didn't understand the reasoning now echo into shutting the operations of the outpatient department. But anyway, asema yebeka no later. So yes, VBBA. A parliament is going to say, oh yes, you could 1 million. Ye de kwa kobwa Kolebu renal unit na omwati e kanoso. Eni mana ye den ye ko. and even the Akosombo spillage here, Ekoso VRA spill here, Edane, a Hauma, a number of districts. And about now moon spilly, yes, or more through our air how. Yet look like I say, Parliament, you are taught issue fresh water, treated water, maybe 500,000. Yeah, they are now distribute amount. It's another support, another relief. So, and remember, Mr. Say, instead of going out and far away, in this very difficult situation, and it will save us something ebeboa. And no, who didn't come now we challenge Abino so say on to reduce cost of governance. Ebeboa or minor. Then you who moral authority say Ubeka because Edru Wusono, oh yeah. One can say, oh, me too and call maybe a hotel out of Accra. I may feel more relaxed and so on and so forth. But we know what the same environment we here with Jumano, and it will help. And on I mean really that issue. And Meda, Mr. Speaker, any the leadership may appeal to them earlier, no as he said. Some people they saw reason in the appeal as against Niaisi Friday, and the decision said Nkayebeko outside of Accra and outside of Parliament. Your sisters are decision Nyamini Pea Memenda any Quisida Yebeye post budget workshop Parliament.
Okay. Now, what's how effective ebeyana no so saying because now there is a reason Tiana I am what they call outside the Parliament, but we no much said yet no a bit effective because budget on what's year.
Yes, and this is not the first budget. The 8th Parliament, under normal circumstance, we budget reviews, by 2-3 or say unya experience and this is the 4th budget 8th Parliament so clearly you should have mastered the skill of post-budget engagement and review of budget under any circumstance then budget so I don't think say idea ebe ha doing so much. Senka maybe 2021 afofrofo bebre aba make I say maybe they may need a much more better environment to appreciate it better. Now so we are in 2023. Yeah, budget 2021. Yeah, budget the same 2021. So yes, another budget for 2022. Yeah, budget 2022 for 2023. And a year budget 2023 for 2024. A year 4th budget this Parliament go through. So I don't think say BB Fufru or to me under the parliamentary processes and our facilities are a Parliament. To me for any post budget review. The only other thing and it's accommodation anyhow and you'll be able to finish. So we encourage MPs say, them, we should all be responsible. In constituency for some of these things. One of the key roles of a member of Parliament. A member of Parliament need to say, obey share budget. Now I approve budget, and it's a true time. I obey with one of the key roles. Either Homa MPs Muma Yemfano a bit more serious na Yembran Tem na Yen also that's the only plea that I can put out there.
Mentias Yemono it is kwakwa yese Parliament and yes Parliament nisika ananka mode beye na mum ususu se na kesika wo be spend wo eye sa workshop no mon divert mfanyi bibi foforo. Is that the case?
Well, Parliament has done budget for post-budget workshops. And once the budget has been approved in India, by all means, or say Ministry of Finance or Multifair Sasikana, and I believe so, say by all means, the ministry would have made a budget allocation for SAR exercise. Nka mpenifono nka say yenko venue say so
okay.
I believe so say or making budgetary allocation for that. But ewo margin me feel say yen no ha ebe CV sika kakra na ye discana kwa possibly be before with leave of parliament ni it to me ekoye any ekoye be before I ebe bo mine and I can go back to chest that the approving authority no edi akwakoye be before.
Okay. Na ayana ekasen ne won.
Well, enomo pe mbotumi akwa bisa the technical committee analysis from omo consider be 2 or 3 hotels. Mati say omo check Rock City. On see hotel no there in the eastern region Kwewu area ho.
Nkwetia Kwewu Nkwetia.
Kwewu Nkwetia. Ena omo say another hotel a check Volta Serena and also Wohu. And these 2 hotels the report ebaye. Now according to Mr. Speaker Nyaoka, the main report the Volta Serena was much more economical. O compare report now we share figures now. The Rock City was now Volta Serena was a bit manageable. Yako Volta Serena a number of times. Yako a number of times. May I sure said I think the last 2 or 3 budgets now so Yako hoping.
Okay. And is that the first time more year a yes workshop we share back or so many more a Parliament House na?
According to more order than the Omo ye be paying. My name say Parliament yankasa no mu ye ana kimpa na omuko ye I believe so omo ye bi wo nkrai ha attendance no na enye
okay
na attendance na enye. I don't know what they meant by attendance no enye sen crofoba league ana omu makra minim, but I want to encourage the media say omo ye interested in the attendance in this post budget review. Now Musumun reported Mfahu. After all, we will use the floor of Parliament. Obia na kunyasu the constituency din ewosu ni din ewo nipa no ni ho. You will see who is absent and who is not.
Oh, okay. It's not just a weekend idea and yadia obia be the constituency.
No, because your assignment. Unless otherwise with the leave of Mr. Speaker, we be leadership and also amau can say maybe a bit or a year to maybe a busia direct, maybe ne papa ne mama ne ba and something I want to me and can say oh no me jaya to her. That one it's permitted. After all, you call outside of Accra as well, and you be with me back. Sometimes we have a percentage or mumma for all these other reasons. Either say Nipano to coin on behalf of Parliament, and now Nipano some private engagement, family engagement, and now constituency engagement. Yeah, she share already into me ancestor. Maybe in a traditional area, no, or more festival Kesibia or no the guest of honor, and it cannot be replaced per the arrangement. In such situation, well, it's permitted leadership in the mao, then you can attend. And for justifiable reason, a binum to me absent. A binum beba for 1 day and a mumba for another day. A binum beba for Sunday, or more into me and for Saturday. So we may have such reasons. But whatever it is, there should be justifiable reason here. Any MP, Becca said, mean to me and call for the post-budget engagement. Any question.
Okay. Now, Ayana Mugia, do you to say, Meme Dano question, then no, or money or special allowance be at the Mamwana?
Well, Parliament, YNCT Mondays, any Saturdays, any Sundays. So, but Yeye committee ejuma yeye no Saturdays ne Sundays ne nyina and even Mondays. Yen shedam fa any special allowance via MIA because ekaye juma ho. So I don't think that maybe everyone say because we are doing a post budget on Saturday and Sunday or say especially no beyond what is normally arranged for an allowance for such engagement and or say yes be special edema members of parliament. I don't think so. But for such engagement, because normally you don't sit on Saturdays and Sundays. Yeah, chun say free na to fuel ego kanum na satu ka free na ubeba ejmen. So you are being asked to incur cost. Already, Matiti and Krofoya Muka say MPs no muma ye fuel. There be MP bia ni ho ayeman fuel. MP bia ni ho ayeman fuel. Omo abemu the executive na omo sa fuel no. We MP ayema fuel bia. Me the last time Buim constituency platforms bi na omo ka omo si ho abrantie bi osheda odin tro osi ofri Colombia in Suta. Now, the former accountant of parliament, Sufri Ho, now see MPs every weekend, bia omuma yesika for a year in the Eka who any fuel. There's hardly any in our entro. But the way I obey put and I'm still investigating to know who that accountant was. Offering Suta or no man information. In this era of right to information, and yet Chobra Parliament na Parliament more information say weekend piano yema MPs sika for social activities to say a year outdoor.
They are made aware MMDCs and now one more respective assemblies and more time yes
the branch area one can say MMDCs
MPs
MPs now former me already count when say the former accountant here or more parliament of your noni room in Suta and your no cars. But I'm surprised how people comfort to me in trouble with this extent. When I'm not say bibi ko bow, every bow now won't when him says they say nipa without any basis in our account.
Okay. Now I go coffee obesha ni mu say no we no there be an mobile or parliament or and this time around na ususu say yesikasem enkoye ahochire bia bo man na bia so mo parliamentarians no so nti na ejese mo ye no ho ana
na no mitie Ora Ken Thompson or say every month he used to now in the family ebisian for epie eko restaurant be an hotel be no more kwakudidi. And so for some time now no no on because the economic situation and makwan says no be say nyama improve na yende nkrofoka we have gotten ourselves out of DDP situations here and we want to get step out and fine. But not in this situation now, but it is very possible for us say yet tweaky parliamentary conference rooms now, committee rooms now, chamber nankasa. Inyama bebre wo yebeye in cry
improvement but they are fine. What they call outside and I'm on the call.
Yeah. We can go out when there's improvement because there were good reasons in here you call out of parliament to do some program.
Because somebody may ask, say, what
at the end of the day, for me, you call out a budget hotel. Facility is so expensive. Now so able to me accommodate in
because no baby say we shall mobile parliament hoi mako outside we can impress asuni mienu na aka no mokoi sabre no so no man no ne nim se covid yi kura no ebubu ya ye ho hwie nye yie enti why that time ni bia when raise such concern this time around and we raise this concern.
Well, we've raised this because this is the only time you are going to abide onto mean commitment. At that time, Mantisa and Kokrane Mrewa or Musika Abaya Kwa say or more the Bema on later no or Muntimi and Farm. Now at least we were hoping to say we are able to meet our commitments, but Nansea, we are not meeting our commitments. Yen external support, ye yabi. Ningina Kauntina even Sakoku syndicated loan nanka easy for us, ye nyano. This year, no, it has been so difficult for us. Nansea na omode agreement no eba parliament. Mene woka say ikrano yenya enwie hu adwuma kraye. Maybe enya many pair or china na feeder ena yebehwe sa report no. Because Matise Finance Committee aye hu adwuma wie. So omode report ba plenary no be discuss. So
okay.
In situation na ye wo mu this time no different from what we were in then.
Okay.
Now, and I see the IMF program now ye call you so amanu kreno abededi. Before then, no more data, no more the figures PHA. No kreno enter MP. Ubisa oka almost you antisa or below the line and above the line issues in no more the data. But says here no kreno abededi declare, and we are not able to meet our commitment. So say meeting and commitment we will have to cut our cloth according to yen size. Obikura can say you have to cut your cloth according to the material available, not even sometimes your size. And this a material no so then you cut something to just cover vital areas. Men kokate no enfan ko hihye baby a ehia material no yes small you cut it to cover vital areas.
Okay. All right. And now sound so ofa statement na ababeto anymore. Na age kra ka bibi according to statement stories that is anka no mo to abakra wo honom ne ade. So far say issues ne de say agwago is Electoral Commission ababe withdraw CI na.
Well, Electoral Commission may withdraw CI no.
Okay.
CI no ekusua
ben
by the many prayer because the 2 Monday sittings abeka already. Now 13th of November no Parliament yetenase. That's the immediate past Monday. Next week Monday 20th so Parliament betna. And when we do that, Ebema CI amateur by 29th. And instead of 5th December, CI Ebema on them. Ama electoral areas those two constituencies that Buim any one or Mukra Mutimia participate in the district level elections as per discussions Yene Electoral Commission during the subsidiary legislation committee engagement and but on the issue of solving problem, SAL remains a cardinal thing. Now one day, no, for what wrong they did for the people of SAL. Say Attorney General Eka Senko say Omutuaba a particular consensus or mountain. Eba no say no mountain. One I will take his decision. Say more monto. Na sa decision na nipa no take was it constitutional or unconstitutional? And I was saying for no. Yen jai sa asem no ento hosa. By all means, we would get answers to it. Miaya yenu any say nipa no ipra muja no ye then too. So the focus was to stop the bleeding and deal with the sore. Ye treaty sore no we are scar na ebeda hono ebe kaye ama yakomu eye den ena nipa no ipra ye. and why na upra nipa no, and nipa no pra upra ye no, nipa upra no, was he doing the right thing? Was he doing it to protect sa nipa na eye boni and na nipa no eye? So there will be time that all those issues yebekum.
And then so finance minister which anymore say at the end of the country.
Well, we hope say for once, because you wonder IMF program, the finance minister Nebeba Veka Nukreno actually in the first place. You bring the real true picture of the state of economy. And no you one. Two. Say we are say you just keep packing and packing. Emma productivity, Emma. The companies will continue to collapse. Businesses will collapse. Now, if businesses are collapsing, nipa ni juma onja kitua nipa ni nja kitua woso wo nya income tax free nipa no ho. Na nipa no so on spenia other businesses that depend on the purchasing power of omo ye juma ewo companies na egunu, they would also not get services going on. So a hydra-headed issue. I expect to say the finance minister now who say there should be sense in taking off some of the taxes, but making sure say efficiency in collection of tax so that kakra ewo hono na ye jini we don't need to continue to add new taxes. Ni always say no say ni ewo already very efficient, and that is what we expect the finance minister to give us efficient way of collecting revenue and taxes na ewo na ni nuisance obey free to free the companies to grow. And yes, they be companies, omu be free ha. Ako they be na omu free ha ako other parts of West Africa. Companies be brave, omu to free ha. Omu ako Cote d'Ivoire, ebinum kra ko Togo, ebinum ko Benin, and so on and so forth. So, say Burkina, Ntokwa ko so many companies would have also shifted there. So the only advantage are AFPs, my taxes, and say advantage na the peaceful atmosphere Ghana yeah, the taxes companies or move free echo because we are overtaxing. So the finance minister should look at the issues of taxation seriously.
Okay. All right, Honorable Kofi Adams. Yeah, say another pay say when you didn't come on now. When him my branch back or send you a message on Fanny Dima. Or say or drive mubi. Or say there be a market to ya aye busy basa MPs drivers. But one mutu on my director na say if he
yes, yana itia unka. Enye Parliament will no drivers but as for MPD, our responsibility.
So bet you our driver car.
Exactly.
Was send a message, there be as some interview MPB and was send a message, But Jerry catching and said drivers here, but woman try a car. I don't get it.
Well, that is normally the agreement that will be between or no any
the boss not driving or no.
Exactly. And the Orbano, what was the agreement between him and Nipano?
Okay. Metro said we said why we're generalizing on your specific in the mean MP Ben are all driver
because there is no standard I said this is a standard and when they were a kind of like an arrangement between you and Nipano.
Okay. Okay. Honorable Kofi Adams.
Between you and Nipano.
Yeah.
Ano
pay onso yada se pa yakopon shira yane mrahye badwani owo buem abato onpeso aso eye Honorable Kofi Adams ene yene no edin komo no neat 100.9 Ghana Montie ɛna wasugusu a utie
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, kwabena fankrata ni twam kakra ne yanko.
Majeri.
Yeah. Eno ya dia.
Ayi tamu a wo ho. Yemfa Christ no. Anna tamu.
Se dia na de be. Kwabena yankrata no modwuma ne yanko.
Anna tamu a ya fa Christ.
Aye de.
Difference be na wo.
Okay, me person bi na oba me chirichiri mama. It wo de yankrata no modwuma.
Because me difference be a wo.
Said you won't for Christ and one for Christ.
Aha.
Yo.
I said, Sane, because me name says I will fan one and come a person me we are what they are. Be prevent me from stealing, from doing a bad be and summons. That me person me ko baby, I me am dream me pa me ko. Me pa me sign o ka se me nsa kura me pa me ko
eti ehun hia se obi beka so ne mafa Yesu Kristo se me kan na majen
ewom ye dada no ne de wafa no nyina me hu changes no.
Okay, what they toss in your way?
Abusiafo ajere se me ntoa so na menko Labadi Beach Hotel, yes, we matia dividend. At the Amasenet, 25 million Ghana cedis. Hey, any ideas go more now when come over town. Now, West Blue Ghana for Anna, aha, the Anameka say a great retention. Was I the Abaha 2024 New Year school. Almost so mobile focus on technology. High expectations budget ya womo kwa kokan de yesen kofo expectations were high pa afi the Ghanaian publisher Mampeni Nanado de no waka say reparations for Africa long overdue no and also ewa ha Kathleen Ade oye NCC chairperson na nimu afo ane se ni trimi bebre igunechi wa ha wose vote against any party ya obe spread religious hatred ene amun kantre papa no nso Kojafari ena wo right wose watrakrat bi dia koma Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia His Excellency ena John Dramani Mahama His Excellency Obi a wotu frank anso de ama NDC concentrate on butterfly not Bawumia na kwamia na ekatra la nkojo tiramantense on concentrate the butterfly yellow and black no on fan concentration na nkwa the butterfly yellow and black no so na wonja Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia anya sa sepani enkwala bobo na se oyi wata ade se onu omu bebo a womba takro te se de omu takre nkwala na enti on focus on the butterfly yellow and red no so na onya na asem mfama no anya sa ade a omu ne no be grow atechem aban akosecure 50 million euros a ye de ba be sila general hospital health minister Kwakwati Bamenu ena oka asem na komia ena the chronic ni mo kata lanko dotramantense so wa manani ankwa ne butterfly no a se obe feed no be ma na aduane ne nsuo na butterfly na ya kase a otu obetumi akwakire no ande na no be si Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ho a womune no ba gura tachempa Mami Samira ena ne focus e wo ma se omune betumi aboa ne yakoti akrama change Africa Diaspora strategies abrofo no tete yomba fa yenkwa ede yakwa mampeni trese aboye fompe no na amehia yen enti abrofo no mompata yen sa nkwa na mo befa ye hwese yati yekurom na mo aba befa yenkwa ena anu mpo na meti se sa castle wo no ehwa na heaven ne hell no efiri baaye Sa wo mu a deda fam honom no a yɛde wo mu bɛkɔ ne yɛso wo mu wɔ hell ɛne wo mu nso a wɔ heaven no ɛyɛ aborɔfo na yɛbɛfa mmaa ne bi a ne akɔdware wo mu na aborɔfo ne wo mu akɔda ɛwɔ soro wɔ no ɛsoro na ɛyɛ heaven ɛne wo mu a wɔ fam a yɛatetere wo mu nsa gu fam a wo mu dwonso a ɛnam wo mu ho saa na nenam adeɛ no a yɛtiteta ne raaraa no wo mu na ɛwɔ hell nti ɛhɔ ɛna hell no heaven no kora yɛsi efiri baayɛ Imani boss ena watra se Alan Kojo Tremanti GTP no eye pa tafu moro market edadifo ne yesi wo muntu na yensiesie honom ne yensanfa honom mo a omuso omu nkotre se we ya yetu omu omu nya siesie wie pe omu de bema nkofo foforo ene ometno omu dada mu saa Leviticus eye Moses ena kyroye Free Genesis ya edikosi Numbers Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers and Deuteronomy Moses ana Troye sa time Israel for no mu wanko asumtie Israel for history Leviticus chapter 19 verse 17 Do not hate fellow Israelites in your heart Rebuke your neighborhood frankly, so you will not share in their guilt. Okay, let us say we know a foot to our day my Israel for. Inti yanka ho. Inti Israel for amotigana hey. Wakatrem Leviticus chapter 19 verse 17 say, Mamu hate mu nyonko Israel for. Men for what time and to Israel neso. Ye Ghana for. Na telepost the Bokrata anim ha. Yasima me legacy and pepada. The legacy of love remains relevant to all their lives you touch. Egypt kudoto. Ana eulogize Jifa Ativo. The second anniversary. Ebra watuana nanamu wansiedo. The late Mrs. Jifa Aku Ativo. Na we ni papa se. Supreme Court wa direct kan krante se onko no nsambre bio minority for ati mampeni nanado ene na bedi etire Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia NDC ene kane mampeni John Dramani Mahama project nso enko mu wia onabo Kwame Agbaja ena wachi wonumi ononyamfo ken wofori ata ya kremo ene wo parliament yo na nsambai ena wode kwa akotuja ewo ho Accra House of Folk ifo mu coach no ya saake no onya de akura ba bi akotoko ne house fo da pa na we ya house coach ya kure ante ubo se kotoko de enso beko House of Folk ne kotoko de sem ye coach anka min coach bi da esansa wonye coach abe coach sa teams we ya ho beto da mo house fo mo coach ya ne ya frɛ no buadu buadu nice man ya gentleman ya okuta timu kama se bibini ya de ade ma mo asemu mpo ena mo ya na buadu ene sam kofa akop my buy mo da sen mo hu wi ama resa yesem wo efe de ma sansa akeno abrantie rafa jamana yase na de bi se na koma ho a support no afi asase ano no ase omunyi sa de ni mfiri wo ompebio ene wo mukaten se eye dangerous wo ade na ese wakoma ho na no na bo ho ban yo se bibi kura esi a ebetumi asignal na ya agbo nka ye se esese ye se no wose da bi ompe wa bere wo munyi ene se omuyi firi ho no mo a akofa oye ne ade abai the insight democrat anenim ha civil society organizations omu emiti ononyafo Alan Kojo Tremanti ewo ne great transformational plan eno ena e friend se GTP na sa GTP no eno wo muta se he e besesa wo mai se bre kra nti wo mu nsa na wo mu mfa ya friend Kenneth Kwabena ejei kranti ode asem kodan Supreme Court nso Supreme Court abatuago Kennedy was saying akona katra ne critics say wayɛ ready for 2024 Ghana constitution no and stop ne sɛ ɔbɛ contest 4th term na nkɔfoɔ no wɔn abro wakyɛ nkɔfoɔ akyɛ wɔ parliament ebi ne Kennedy wɔ sɛ nyaako wɔn tɛɛ wɔkɔ 4 times ya ebi kura akɔ 6 ne 8 ne adeɛ nyinaa na wɔn wɔkɔ 4 pa ɛno na mo se wakyɛ nneɛma a wɔyɛ wɔ ne constituency wɔ no mo nhyɛnka afei stop officials yo ya wɔn kɔpɛ medical attention wɔ abrokyire na kɔbena nketia the fit ɔyɛ Esikado traditional area ɔman na wɔ hɔ ɛna wɔka kyerɛ wɔn mu a debia no wɔn di mirika wɔn kɔ abrokyire ɛhɔ na wɔkɔ akɔgye ayarehyɛ ɛnka yɛn nyinaa yɛ tena ha wo sɛ president no wɔyare a ne nke yɛde ne kɔ Amasama hospital baabi a obi yare a yɛde ne kɔtoɔ no
ɛhɔ na kɔgye ayaresa yes honorable IP wɔ ha
yeah ne yɛde ne kɔtoɔ no ɔno nso akɔgye ayaresa sɛdeɛ minister bi yare a te so onuonyamfoɔ kan wofori ata yare a ne yɛde ne kɔ Poku Ase hospital ne yɛde ne akɔtoɔ no akɔgye ayaresa
pamna wonim enoma mienu menya obi bia oba bɛyɛ abɛmu panyin a yɛde taxpayer sika na yɛde tua woka no wo yare a ente sɛ ɔkɔ ama no ne kɔgye ayaresa heya nti Poku Ase hospital ne yɛde wokɔ hɔ anaga east mehoi ga east was say so where come up how we said the whole West Africa one of the biggest health facilities our ga east haidie na ke yɛde wokɔ hɔ ana sɛ yɛde wobɛkɔ chip compound bi ne akɔ bomb pane wɔ hɔ na wɔn said the hotie
yes
so they say ne ya admit kolebu ana konfa noche na gwahu said the hotie na sɛ wo firi mu fi a na sɛ yɛde dibia bi ahyɛ wɔn nsa a wɔabɛhu sɛ deɛ wɔbɛdwe ɔma no na number 2
number 2 no wɔn betumi ayi wɔn ntumi yo wɔn papa wɔakyi wɔabubu kasa anim wɔn wɔn sɛ yes so obi nso na yɛyɛ no ankasa na siti
good ana number 2 obia ba bɛkɔ public school
yes
obia at the moment
we are
dwuma yɛni kyɛ sɛ oba be anya wo brasa oba be ko public school
yes
na wo kwa mu say public school mo kyerɛ de pa professional teachers na wo ho ada na do oba kwa koma SHS ni obi owi SHS so nkonko kyerɛ na
wo be kwa wo ba no sa bucket no esi wa cap ba ko na esi so mo no nsuo no eno ana wo ba no benom eno ana ba no benom eti yenom a ye mpa aban mu tumi bia ye de we can do whatever that we like yes
but so at the moment wo ye de aban mu tumi be sha won sade
yeah
oba be ko publish
wo yare
a o ne wabusu anyina mo yare a ayare sa ne heya na maji
heart surgery kiyamfa ho nko
ye be ne wa heya
ye de wo
ye be ye ne wa heya
ye de wo ko de wo asofa kwa no
o de bi asofa kwa ne de ye nya has
ye de be ko
ye de be ko nkoko
ye kwa na wu a next time o ba be ye minister o be dwen
kabina ma me kwa amane so na ye di komo ye ne Dr. George Esiama oye medical director C4C na yegoso apomudini mu nsama ye ken anopa bia health advisor ye de brewo no yenje enanopa nso de ewo mu yegusu a yehwe infertility among men o se kwa na ye so say ena oba anwo ye wo be ma nso onwo ye wo mema bibiri a wo monwo okay yenkwe doc ye mo ache
yeah no seria
me ba cho te say
yankopa don ya yo
ye de yankopa say na o twi de se de ye si wa yehwe infertility ni titiriu ye meme ne fine so na de be fa enkyerɛkyerɛ bɛ na ade ma yɛn
yo medase esia kasian koma obi biara o se anopɛ ntie every C4C homeopathic hospital and I had ma obi biara me a motemene anopɛ Dr. George Esiama Jr. Now Sanya, you rightly said you've been common the whole of this week starting with infertility the kind of church woman in I who say infertility just one no book for asina a dime back more at least every week more engaged 2 to 3 times all sexual intercourse then so about 12 months to a year and a Babia in free Mumbai, Now, World Health Organization are confirmed that that is the definition for a year infertility. The Science Church must say about it's a problem with fertility. There must be a year in the animal one and pembe, a year and a blame of the command. The Science Church must say a year types of infertility or primary and a secondary. Primary, no, HRS will be accepted on order every 1 year, 2 to 3 years, And now, second is if you are water, you are now school day, and answer
Dog, I know better this one, man.
Okay. If you are now school days, and answer early days in life, oh, yes. Now, if you are worrying 2 to 3 years, a barrier from my eye, also see a second. I can't say to me, about a primary no over hospital. I man about or Casayamfa near Hokafon and Brana because the more we got yourself, we could say, or no, okay. The only problem the other and sister this time things have changed. The one on the crowd, the much Mrs. San, I won't you share. So I can't say, you want 30% chance of them and lose them, and no problem. And I want 30% chance if any animal man. The sounds of a war, another 60% chance that try to abandon them and a 10% chance that I am not free. If you shame, Emma, you won't be a root cause and son, and you won't die the drone or any treatment to ever. Wait, and I won't come on. And I asked that I am finding the animal man, so one of the major things I cut 30% any of those things. Such as our stem production or former, it's to me everyone. And share about quantity of stems I want to produce every time I want to work for this year. And it's 20 million plus, and I went to me and reach a such as our stem count now more than one for. Yes, I yes, stems, a dorsal because again, it's me a contact with any animal bank, it's a chance to say back. If it's me, any animal bank, now I'm I want to say, I started with them. I think I share a morphology, just and the obvious is the stem cells. Stem cells is one, and it's chemistry. It is a year of friend say abnormal cell. And it's so one, and it's abnormal. If it's so one, not only tail. Tail no is very important. It's not tail no, I can't go to the more. So yeah, you and I propel my move for now Nancy Collins. It is the only kill and that is the only thing Nancy Collins. And also a abnormal stem cell. If you are seeing that it's normal, it's only Juma, I was near Nancy. I feel so on Nancy. I was so your purposely driven. Nature said, I was so who did all. And you are feeling on Nancy, I call left, right, I have father woman on COVID. I was all. I was a stem cell in the street. Now, I call a Obano Cosiano, now I call fertilizer, now I'm not all these things, doctors, special parameters in the Zanwa confirm or low stem count and also problem with stem. Another major thing is a varicose cell. Varicose cell, in that the Bemano Astero, we are Bema, which we are co-washroom, we are no question. So, in that and I said, we'll go to Monastir, okay. And no, and now a boa, so that the temperature now, the way of the man. Now, and you can say, yes, she be free temperature now, the man, yes, she be free. It's cool. Yes, stem cells, and no, regulation. And then so, if you remember, you would say, sometimes that cell now, and you're saying, it's really enlarged, not just infected and now, and one of that, and also, it's a temperature now. And yes, stem cell, no, I think now a more stem cells, no, I'm more, about form. And also, another thing I am very common, and a year for young for you, Adama, China, and then Chino, 6% to the couple. That is just yellow, I eat my. I don't for the party hospital. Actually, start from the Pia, from me, actually, a branch, a bell. Say, oh, you look so swell, you want Germany. ɛsan so ɛwɔ Holland. But the number be able to their number and able to their first 50 callers not qualify for the special 50% discount from my year running. Not just the year over to because of the branch piano. If I see up to 50% now, never show me piano. Actually, be a problem with free. So yeah, if I try to give me a problem that after any condition they are not applying action. Now that's when we go now paying for the podcast. You gain up on that amount. Number of 24/7 eventually so 050 00 40 The branch is no if I want to credit your figure opposite figure make for prepare or a central region swap or a Green Hill opposite Addison Garden or Cape Coast Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden and what other branch on your branch can see now offer number 9 the amount direction yeah I was straight so you were a yes full road no Accra and Kumasi or a just so Kwamo junction the site was the part where a collapse in the sound that was the branch Accra a Delta STA junction the huge all branches my Monday to start and past 7 a.m. now on 5 p.m. Number of 5 so now I qualify for the special 50% discount and 050 00 40 328. See for C Homeopathic Hospital. It's good FHN plant. It's CBIS money can one treatment forever treatment. And open the OBBR.
Okay. Dr. George Siama also get as a passer when he Eddie Commone upon Mudinamun Sema with the Amai Ochna, Yabesa to us. Jane Aya Dr. George Siama, Medical Director C4C Homeopathic Hospital. It's infertility among men and women, Eduguswa, or Church and Yami Adamochinebe to us. Number no 0500 050 00 40328 050 00400328. Now this is for C. One more heading common neat 100.9 so near. Honorable I pay. I yensuano Kwame Nkrumah. Nyankopon ya adoma 2nd December. Na about one baso. Ewo ayensuano about one peso so honorable attendance. Honorable me want say.
Yeah, you mean I better man then.
Yami adoboko.
You enrana. Abrowayi ma yekushia ewo kofodu
Wako vete no.
Yes.
Okay. Because
ekoye pa. And yekushia o no bi amema ko parliament 12 years today. Vetting we have no option than to
apart from say why you bibi ano hye against the party.
Yes. And I mean so me nka enchene nka fo no ho but me nu we journalist. Obehu say the pa ye lose your elections year 2020. Yeah, 32 or so.
More MPP for now.
Exactly. Many the party item in car party, but also your party. You may cast out communicate, defend the party. The others are with me. But what I'm going to do and way in America. Man transfer. Constituency the moon so man transfer. Make I say maybe I'm more he be a casa pink and say an MP number to Abama no. You who know there be a former MPR na yebugwa oba ebe kasa. Sora horwa eto safremi aforbo bikugina wonga nemu maintenance da ampa mentimi nko consensus ni munyina because se wonye MPB ma na wa hoden na ba fam kakra but me fam de kakra me ye maintenance da nti enra ye hia wo vetin aso no nana B national organizer
I saw we payment
yes ono chair committee Eastern Region committee no ena MPP yen queen ba ko pe Queen Jennifer Queen and so I can be kind of ping in fact the communication outfits in there we are a pfuma enye and right we are balloting.
Oh okay we are not my balloting
about say issues we are me disqualify we are not 5 ni sailed through successfully.
Oh okay
nti
I just want to 5
5
hey
nti me number 3 the Holy Trinity.
Okay.
And me na me to so 3.
Me na to so 3.
Me na me that center. You know say o ko ballot no kra na say nipa no to pa no ma no. O siniti asema wa hwehwe center no. Or down it in team center. Center na they hold. Eja or ba and kron.
That's right.
And now science.
Yeah,
science and momentum. Say we calculate na momentum ni through the weight no on the left and the right no must balanced. Into a balance pivot no and the center no. Into the pivot is Ayensuano. The pivot of Ayensuano is IAP. The pivot of Ayensuano is number 3.
Okay.
And it's the number 3 no, that can balance the equation. Na obio Ayensuano be ahwato.
That's right.
Into ye kwakoto aba number 3. The pivot of Ayensuano. The eja oba and hum kron ema Ayensuano. The savior of Ayensuano. Into on the 2nd December.
Yeah.
Ubia yenyina yeko. Yako tuama the pivot.
Okay.
Of Ayensuano.
All right. But that's it.
The center of Ayensuano. Oh, can the center boat.
Ochina kra na ochina yantwa se ochina brani mbon komo
kaka. Meba. Now who can the center boat ebupen?
Debi say ebupen na je say
we can center boat. Ebu I want to can chiasa. The center boat of Ayensuano 1.2 amount number 3 na center boat no bu say bang Ayensuano betia.
Okay, ochina many honorable Ayepe say awakoye the ballot na way number 3 no ochina touchlight 1 touchlight touchlight ochina yedina so
center boat
about Ayensuano wo so mutie
the center boat of Ayensuano
honorable Ayepe
eja oba
Delegate in the say
669.
669, okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. It's your number you pay. I mean, I don't mind. Or China, and then the boat I use one come up. So far, I don't know.
Yeah, well, delegates in about 200. What's the one day? Send me what package be cram, but the bed chubia. One come.
Oh, sir. One more show my commitment.
One day. Send me what package beer, me was see the beer, me with TNT beer, sorry, I find TNT beer, me for mankind. And one day, one take home decision said, therefore, the center boat.
That's right.
Won't mean kaka and the center boat.
That's right. Hey, I use one.
I'm quiet. We center boat in my use one a chair. In calculation of momentum, say pivot in NC center, pepe, unbalance weight now. You can't get equilibrium.
I bet you have a lot of forecast.
You can't get equilibrium. Now you post one calculate. Calculate the
equilibrium. Yeah.
Of a beam. Calculate the equilibrium of a beam with the weight of so and so, blah 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 blah, and then the pivot will balance.
Balance it. Yeah. As about reservoir. We no go. So the who say go be. And now matter say say go be go. And now one qualify. Okay.
Me buem constituency.
Buem okay. Na me say.
So o manya ye nua ba ko o ye de ye parliamentary candidate.
Mayi wo.
Eye menua Fred Agbenyo.
Agbenyo. Ye. Agbanyo na mayi no ho.
Enti me the sa asem ne de me nka bi. Because papa na ogina when this din mu no. Obe asem bi akoba mu ho. Enti me kan bi a. Me to me nka ma Fred. And I mean to me nka ntia Fred. Enti ma kama no apado.
That's all.
Me bomba ma say ayezo no for be madam for
honorable. Second year you just say one more
I just say more rematch
less than 3 weeks
and now no only this was rematch and you know exam you na go sha
ya bo 1-1 nti yeko
oh finals no
final 1-1 draw
I mean na because o mo fa unko na final
yes
that's right
final game e be de keke o da say see obi o kan kware.
Yeah.
Only my Ayensuano dynamics. Only say I pay me win every. Only say I don't want complacency.
Complacency setting.
Yes. Me ye campaign ma hu bebre mbroso. Me ye campaign ma say omuntu ma na call final.
Okay.
Na only NDC no mu ko bo mu final.
Okay, Monty. Honorable, I want to say.
Oh, me who ye?
Yo, yeah, there you go, Bas. Yeah, the discussions in the barber so yeah. Sikane ni ho.
According microphone nsem.
Oh, sir.
Oni o mudem ni nyina. They say crowd minister bia do so say ebubu ni ceiling na yen hwe.
Say bibi she ho.
E just say pass it to say there. E dey na we wan soro. O mo ka assist to say there.
How ni no so.
E na so.
Okay, anyway. Abejafona tena say one nyina nso ye former member of parliament nti one ye former parliamentarians. Eti ebedi parliament nkomo. One ye hwe ye post budget workshops bejiri se time na mo ho na mo kopa. Ani akwakoba se da bi ye sika sem nkoye. Nti one ye no wo Brashe be fie hwa afi ene finance minister at the budget statement e ba betu yenim na ye de asototo form e kwa akoye se anhwe eto ofufuro bi ni ade e beba o na ekoba se ekoba na ye ne de etini nyina ne yenkoma ye ba bedi awase ma me fa message si bi efentwam taw mo messages na wano metwitwa so na yetima kan dodo no. We say good morning, Jerry. Please kindly inform NDC to choose Kwabena as their vice president. Oh, okay. You. Send the man and Kamekura mepe. Achampo Kawaguchi, Atonsu. Our expectation is very high for today's budget. For me, my expectation is that the finance minister must give hope on businesses and say something about the abandoned Ashanti region projects. Okay, I don't know so. Okay, there to them. Where's the Kwabena for small voice by big brains? Give it up, brother. Greetings to Honorable Agnes Namumu. Hey, TK Eddie for Spintex. Where is it?
Constituency.
Oh, fine.
Nungwa.
Oh, okay. Agnes Namumu. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Where's the good morning, Mark Jerry? House President Obudang. Hey. Breaking houses. La Hospital, Trade Fair, Judges' houses. Obi Chebi runabout. President, stop breaking. If your money is not ready. MJ, my name is Buruba. Hey. Zoti. Latebi Okoshi. Yo. Yeah, that's it. Where's the MJ? Please, Kwabena Mafu, an NDC is an NDC activist. Oh, yeah, journalist. So for my message, the minority today in Parliament is to hear something bad about the 2024 budget. But the budget will be even sweeter than Annie. Yo, so for my man. And one year, MPP Baumia came to power. And the first intervention is to collapse local banks, spending over 25 billion cedis instead of 9 billion to keep the banks running safely. Mark, are you aware? Or are you sure Vice President Baumia is an economist? Now when MPP Baumia is running away from a Kufuor records. We lie Baba or the Frimadina. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. I told you Kwabena Mafu is working for the NDC. Today it has been confirmed. Where's Mark Jerry? Good morning to you and Kwabena Mafu. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Kufuor and the entire MPP government can never be compared to JDM. What have they done to this country? If not stealing, what else? Carlos Ofu Emmanuel. We say salam alaikum, Dr. Baumia. You and do you believe in Jesus Christ, the Son of God? Please. Isa, message here, man, for two baby. Why? Atta Ransford Oyibi, VVU. Ghana is heading to a wrong direction. Nothing seems working under Nana Baumia's government. How are they going to break the eight for the way? Where Atta Ransford? Let us see. Eric Boadia, the free bitchim. Also, the minority is trying everything possible to distract the MPP government from doing what is right. I therefore appeal to the MPP government to remain focused and do their best to save this country. Where is Mark Jerry? My name is Amisti. God, so unity is strength, so I'm pleading with the MPP to come together as one family and support Dr. Mahmoud Baumia to break the eight. DJ Malene Wayosi said, Nana, and Vice President Dr. Bawumia government has achieved a lot. And when it comes to development, MPP have done well for Mother Ghana. Wait, good morning once again, Senior. 50 million loan for La General Hospital is not true because my checks at Finance Ministry revealed that no such loan has been approved for that project. Yet, I'm told the ministry has identified some 8 local financial institutions to form a consortium to raise $65 million. Okay. Pablavi Pokasi Benghazi will say, I wonder what name this failed MPP government is going to give to the budget this time, since they have been given different names for their budget over the year, just to deceive Ghanaians. Esoma Yata I knew from day one that Mr. Ken Crunchy case against Mahama won't fly. Gomez Adomi Peletu saying, Honorable Joe Wise, you are right. Dr. Bawumia is more better than JM. Doom so 10 times. We are not going to experience that in again. We see anybody who will vote for MPP in 2024 doesn't know God. Oh, George. Eddie Fritterman. George J. KK Difficult American Charles, ex-President Mahama and his NDC has nothing new to offer this country. So let's all come together and support the MPP government. KK Eddie Fritterman. Amwani Fita said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Mr. Kenoferata, Minister of Finance, will shock NDC MPs because 2024 budget will bring more jobs to Ghanaians. Well, so good morning, Mr. Host. Please be informed that the health minister has reportedly or has repeatedly for about 2 years now said in Parliament that La Hospital will be constructed very soon. Kwesi Edifri Santa Maria say until very soon, no, and now on this will be saying. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. Your interview with Ken Crunchy this morning was a comic relief for me today. He said John Mohammed's lawyer, Tony, said his application filed was not properly laid. And he also said, lawyer Tony said, I didn't do this. I didn't do that. Ken Crunchy himself doesn't know what he is about. Where you like Shatay or the Fusu? OPK, Edifri Gossam. Also, Dr. Digitalization Bawumia, Vice President, flag bearer elect for the MPP 2024. An MPP government 2024 budget will be fantastic, inspiring, and hopeful. The hopeful one, which will bring relief to Ghanaians and more developmental projects which Ghanaians will use with Dr. Digitalization Bawumia as the MPP flag bearer. It will give them the nightmare. Odoya de Fritema, also vote for Mahama 2024 is a disaster to this country. Vote for digital man Dr. Bawumia to continue the good work of President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Pablevi Poku as also finance minister, Kenoferata should stop provoking Ghanaians by telling us that there has been a drop in inflation. We don't see the effect in our pocket because that drop in inflation is insignificant. Where you Poku as a Pablevi Poku as a Benghazi. Dr. Bawumia made it clear to the good people of Ghana that he is his own man with his own vision. And we believe in him and we shall vote for him because with him everything is possible. And not just like Uncle JM, who can't do anything for this country. Well, so please, the health minister did not say that they have mobilized. What he said is they have identified. Also, the contractor will only move to sign when the amount hits the account. Okay, Don Sugar. Yo. Where you say my regards to Kwabena Mafo, I love him. Good morning to you, MJ. Where you say Kwabena and MJ, good morning. Please tell the MPP aspirant for the parliamentary who I came for betting yesterday. Who came for betting yesterday at Nungwa A-Live should come and clean the place. Hey. I was in the dinner say, Mycon or the Nungwa. I don't remember who fin. Where's the good morning, Mark Jerry? It is very wonderful that we are in Ghana virtually all the money we keep in bosom of the government or bank of the quantifying foreign currencies. And we mention foreign currencies every day to confuse the old men and women in the rural areas. And that is why we, the African Continental Unity Party, is here to solve this currency. Hey, another political party, Africa Continental Unity Party. Remember? What is that? Okay. And remember, Africa Continental Unity Party. ACUP. Akup. And now you can say Akup. All right, you're going anyway. You share discussions and I say, nah, you share the one. Okay, Honorable Shama.
Okay.
Decision by Parliament say post budget workshop on Ben to save costs. And the finance minister, the budget will be presented. Business community in Yeneka said taxes pa do onhwe ni one for frama. Onhwe ni one beto to tax him. Wamokra ka say onyi taxes being free ho. But you better takrema be difficult too. Because IMF conditionality see IMF in one moment you yapono so. Ese yen so yet to be generated sika ni yi. Let me meeting na ye ho de ko honorable.
Yo, my Jerry, Mitchell Achia we do my for any minia I pay the real lotto forecaster. Now, Jerry, when you say Sadio Kano, Mama Kai me time. We were called primary, that was 2012. We the list no buy. We were 9. There 9 no me we are going to the fourth, that is fourth parliament. Yes, and then no, sixth parliament. And I'm the fourth republic. Ubesha na media koda number 6. So we are going for the sixth parliament, you know. Mina onyangu po him is menko. In this our forecast, you know, I'm praying for you that you should go for finals with the NDC. But what did you pass it? NDC no be you. Now you are showing you. Jerry, na ewom eni say. Ene adentina sa asem epie say, oh, yenye was budget the meeting no ewo parliament. Mimi wo parliament can be na ye call outside. Nukrenya meaning ye call outside. But me successor, Honorable Kofi Adams, asema wa peja hono. It is because of the prevailing conditions in the country. Okasa kosi sika semoso. Inti we de enye politics assembly. Sika no eni ho. Yesa edi ehun akotu the harshest type of IMF conditionalities. Etumi mase enuntina kenufure takra ako yiri Ghana for the middle class for eji omusika ana omu profita nkasisa munya this year no osi ontua 100 billion Ghana for sika inti seti sadia na ekrese ye wo ahukyerem inti se ye wo ahukyerem pa dia endie ya namoto no esese ense nipa owo ahukyerem se na professor de ka kire nanado se obo brat se kuane a ofra kente kwa fom no ense se ye mfra kente sa amra yeti ha ense se ye mfra kente because life is so tough. People cannot make ends meet. And it is all about money. Inti se kobasa enye se ekoye political party debate bia. I am very very sure say omu nyina beti ase na omu atina parliament na omu edi sa adwuma no. Sa adwuma ombedi no eye budget a ebanimu nkyerɛkyerɛmu senia omu betumi ayuse their debate and during the debate times so no ye betumi arezi issues a se ebi wo ho a esese Minister of Finance onhwe non-sacra ni sema na waye before the appropriation no ye be approve. So I think it is in the right direction. Because today look at a Ghanaian situation. Look at senior Ghana for ebre ewe duani diem ewo car frum ewo electricity bill hu ewo nsuo bill hu. It is not easy at all. It is not easy. In this year, ye constituents atu abamaye. Se mu kona mu ko di juma edi maye.
a nipa watu abama ono we say ade chikra no obo 001 ana 100 ana 010 a na u boy bi a 123 ni nyina aka ho e na wo besa akoda hotel mu dia I won't say maybe it will look like we are what? Trampling on their happiness, which is very, very bad. We interested, MPs, NDC for, and now Honorable Kofi Adams on person hotel. No. This is not the time for that. We are in difficult times. Ghana for the reason for which Ken Ofori-Atta catch Ghana for say Onko IMF ni. These are the consequences. And nothing now see will not go to IMF because there are dire consequences over there. Conditionalities nonti. Say yakoshe ho. Inti yentumi nye yehu hwe biom. But one edi weni nyina di buy. One thing I yenko kwewu anko post budget meeting. It is because of Ken Ofori-Atta ni ba omiamu nyina. One no man manage ye sika no. O man manage ye sika ye. Oma manage yesika ye. Oma bobusia sa NDC 4M mu warning. Say, look, busia mukobono, you are using the money for consumption. MPP 4 say NDC 4 mamunka. Obinumo to me katre share NDC ni makachen say. Mudie mu mpe adipa. MPP 4 mudie mu NDC 4 no mu mpe adipa. Adipa pa bia ye pese ye no. Today, this is the results. This is the results. Ken Ofori-Atta aso dia huma so yekon etwenya ti se na ntwe de call for buchiaso. Today we are all suffering. MPP fokra e brechen, especially those who are not in the Mafias club. No. They are suffering. They are really suffering. So the reason for not going out to Kwewu is because of the what? The results of economic mismanagement. In the MPP ni bian sent to me and say, oh, we have managed the economy well. You have managed the economy well, no? It means you have impacted the lives of Ghanaians. Esese Ghana for enyam faso every about matun. But time bia mujina ono matun futra gu Ghana for ni. Oh, yebeye way. No man can sembe bre. Etie for samati even larger hospital sema yakoso. Because of lack of money, enuntina omampenyi the first omampenyi wako bubu hospital. I went to me and see to the 3rd year ending. Only ni nanado. First, say the Minister for Health no wabeka chere say ma we bibia na aka insurance. Aka insurance ni munyanya insurance I done about 2 years ago wabeka sasem. In that day you have identified some people. Montio MPP for omu depend edi dada time here. We have identified some people. Identification does not mean that the person has the money and the contract has been signed. We have identified some people. And no na MPP for catch there. The mismanagement is this that we are seeing today. Ewo omaimu. Nanka Jerry, skasa no mupema Nigerian hospital. 50 million?
50 million euros.
50 million euros.
And one be mobilizing a heya.
The Minister of Health kasa.
Yeah.
81 million di ko go abrochire. 84.
81 anu ya de.
Vaccine sika no odi aba.
Okay.
Vaccine no aba. Sika no aba. Ghana for montie ne ye ka kire mo. This is not about politics so. This is not about politics. So to me the sika 81 million ko go abrochire. Unya mfa sika no maye. Sas ende ko gi sika no bra. Na ye mfa ye den. Na ye fancy hospital no. Say esa kope loan fufro. Loan fufro. Inde de Ghana for mu ba be pesca or Ghana for nchen. Enye sa. Na banks amwa close no. Omu ngonya sika no free. Ye ka omu si ye na ye gu. Ye MPP ba power no na UT onye juma. UT ye juma. Did you save the situation? No, you couldn't save the situation. Diana Kenofurata ye because of 6 billion wasako bobusa to the tune of 25 billion. So all the good banks in there are buying our good Ghana banks no or so pesika locally. Ghana for so mutraska. Ye traska. So nia ube ye wenti na yeka debia dia ube ye wasasi sunu ube jiwa ketia. Ube jiwa ketia pa because this shouldn't happen to Ghanaians. Nanka fans ni nyina kakra ewo ho. Thinking fund, infrastructure investment fund, weni nyina ho. Na doni ba omia ni Kenofurata, sanse gani nyina omudi agilon. Omudi agilon suso omudi yedien. Omudi yedien. Inti yen nisi kantino. We have to be in timbers. Enye demum, but me de mesre both sides. Let us agree because time bianu one omu tu abama enu. Se kra mini parliament ba omu ka bibi minya di manu tu mi se ususu ka ho. Sa no mu da ka kire mi. Sam bi ka ho. Ananya sa omu frame ya mu se honorable. Minji aketu akra mu se mi ka ho. So at least at a point in time no muma ye din enye de kakra. I'm talking to the parliamentarians. Anka se so mu ko for the post-budget meeting, no, Muntina Parliament, so that I am sure the people who voted for us, will say, "Oh, we are sympathizing with the whole situation, the mess that the MPP government, led by Nanado, supported by Baumia, and then recklessly destroyed by Kenofurata. We are sympathizing with that situation." So I think we all agree. I've also agreed to that. Me super. Okay. Say we should hold things a day at Parliament. Na bibia enkos. After all, it is Saturday and Sunday. Yeah. Friday evening, omonko. Saturday and Opao Soro na wako. Whilst I was in Parliament, we've had programs like that before. We held them at the Parliament House. So I think it is a good thing, and we should all embrace it, and then we'll move forward.
All right, that's it. Honorable EP.
Mami Sanchia, where TFBM. Let me cheer His Excellency Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo and Vice President. You see, the leader of the party MPP. Per our constitution, na ye presidential candidate, and I because of Friday, and I don't know the leader of the party. It's now no. I was the forecourt of the stadium. Who said Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo, why leader of the party since 2007, hand over the mantle to lead the MPP to Dr. Bawumia. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia on the day. Okanina, Nipenina, boom, he's a unifier. Na mid the where dance kese. Say, Emra within the camp. A quoquisi do. Kwedi, a year. Honorable Alanko Jochira Martin Echi. Na me sam buying or Jim awa to gain in sem. Jim me can the campaign team no ho. E ma ye adwuma son. Ukwa Eastern Regional. Ofan constituencies are you to me winnie Emma Dr. Bawobiano. Ayensuano and a year number 1. Oh no, and just a politician. No. He's a technocrat who leads. A servant leader, because will be a servant leader. Will be a yard to obey in say or candifo. Now so other or some and then Nejuma on the name Dr. Bawumia. Na Okanipen a boom. Yat Tibiana Dr. Bawumia can same be campaign time 2016, 2012, 2020. And so I memu instrument say will be a jirabe be a case of power corrupt. Aduwe sika we e fa no so se na say what na ekoso ayensu ya no obi ope MPA di no nya ni MPA na do operations man ba Saturday say won fa anya adwuma na afa no so
na no fa no
so
no all the common regional executives
na all the common regional executives e fa no so na tija no and what kaka obi afa na dem ro atija obi sada ne here say ade was ya fa nya adwuma Saturday no operations man na adwuma Saturday inti mu wonim so obi ante ene wo pipe mu into wo pipe mu wie no ena Saturday na ye huhu he wo sika bi aba e wase mesin chan sa ye huhu zanka no won pipe mu yanka Saturday na o sika nani o simwe maafa nso menwe ye akura enti ne yetene se e fa no so ene wo boaboa no ena ntempa wo return is kano na Dr. Bawumia menti wo bebiara da se ni pendisi funsema wo ka fa no hu nyirara no wo de won sa kire sika bi so ana adwuma so we de fa no so no afa no so nti wuntumi nkese oye corrupt obre no ho ase obi a ono pe president edi na oye campaign no no mom no sorry e no ko individuals no eso se person be the president we na meboa me eye ahobrase servant ne yam hyehye ne ma afoforo ne yam hyehye no ma afoforo what say obi kwa ahohiahia mu a na oye ne yam hyehye ne man highly compassionate nti ono na MPP fu sisi wa be ye leader ye nyina ye time na echi mumma won search be ye oda en to say won sayem ye nyina ye kodi baabi na enso sese no yakwa ye leader obi amra medi say leader na chi bi na won sayem won search e be ye oda en to say won sayem minua na minchi aye nsu anofo nso na minchi won say yakwa akwaye vetting na wie no ye balloting I pay me na me da number 3 so na me di kan no 2nd December ye nyina ye kwa akoto aba na yakoyi yen ayensu ano kwa menkroma ofare bai ofa yensu ano na waba bedi yen party nanim ama yen Jerry me ba no now ne Honorable Kofi Adams na mudi nkomo metie o meka anim ampa me wo parliament no impempi no ya na ye ko ba bi ti say a Capital View Hotel Koforidua ana yakobi ojimpa nso pen akwaye budget post budget review ana yaye bi nso e parliament pen na ubisa Kofi Adams question bia na meje di say na a very germane a question na hu hia pa Jerry intina ya mepe wa asem no say me we interview na metie wa metimi kama me say yes atem bi me to me type bi say me person me de send no bi say me hu ya no wa bisa na me jai typing no na just say you are your game no there you are on top of your game na go pon shira na omu e wa adwene mu sa research o nti I read ntan e bua pa enti na question bi na be say obisa Kofi Adams obisa no pepe say so wa hwe ne enti a ana enuoma bi ase ye ade no wo parliament a o how bi ade beba a enti mpan fo pese ye wo ho no wa hwe ho nso na okeka bi na kakra me beka ho ne se me de ma ye bi e wo jimpa pen a meka ho ya ye bi e wo parliament pen a meka ho ena ya ye bi nso e wo outside Accra pen a eno nso meka ho na me hu wo mu ni se impempi no si ye wo parliament a attendance no e ya na e wo fam dodo ni titiru pa ni ministers ni deputy ministers no minister bi ho a owo chamber ho a ote ho a otie budget review na issue bi about the den sense ya akra ha kura anti o bra be sign paper yi mayen na odimirika no wa ko ministry afi ya be ya na ye bedu ba bi no na ye pe minister no na bi a wa respond to certain question bi wo so wa here na wo so okọ ministry o okọ wo so okọ ye short cutting bi ha o okọ emergency bi abanti okọ presidency sanyama no na ya na the leadership of the house no pese wa avoid na se na be ya unya se ye be ko outside Accra wo free minister bro so mi wo workshop review e wo bia kwawu anase Kofodua anase voter serene ye ho ntimi mba me feel say e ba sa na eboa that is one main disadvantage si ye ya de wo parliament a ye tanya intentemi bia wo be twa wani be hwe no na nipa kakra mi na eti chamber ho Ura Kofi Adams can sing be no so me na nya adwene wo o say ade aye ta ye da this is the 3rd time the current 8th parliament na ye intino the idea is say post budget review of 2023 budget 2023 budget 2024 budget 2024 budget is unique. It has never happened. We have never had 2024 budget. Ye nya 2024 budget da It is a who attended 2023 budget review. This is a new document.
But also comparatively, no, just like you say, see, I will tell you, say, Majorly, I mean, my domina, my baby, and Rashid. Now, my baby, too, a Parliament House, or now you call budget reviewer. Attention, I me here. You
will be your orientation. Will be our Parliament. No, your orientation. I had over from how budget is presented into when as our orientation. Where you have the inside the review of 2024 budget. Where the 20 years crown of Parliament are, you don't know what is in 2024 budget, and you have to understand the 2024 budget. It may feel say I will say ubia a present. Into which are the reason Tia Honorable Kofi Adams suggest to say Parliament is to reduce cost. The reason near a year of Parliament, Sambreno leadership, not Speaker of Parliament today. He was then the majority leader in Parliament. And yes, I don't know, maybe a year, but now no majority. Reason of the man said they want to save cost. They want to save cost. At the end of the day, you say you save cost, but you to me 100% benefits. Because Obecho when no members and kakra. It is Samaria. Yes, you have Parliament. Parliament in Shakwan be Befasha. Obesha members of Parliament.
Speakers no one your board in about constituency. But Obe Roko na view now ye na afi
inti Obe wie no na afi onipa no wa fa dan na chiboko as activity be outside Parliament in Accra. I was okay. And na ya na Parliament but members of Parliament. Hwe enu na me was program radio station be. Was a TV station, yes. Now the can't be na many Kofi Adams, Honorable Kofi Adams, na program no so. On me adwene. I was sanka Ghana ha say obi kita first degree to sanka Honorable ekita first degree na oko Parliament after 4 years I was see a man a master's degree. Okita master's degree not the entire Parliament. Obi your sanka barrister your friend PhD doctor. She say who kon now you adwene say. Ubesua dia. Ya hwe say budget 4 in a year. Ebe fa wanim. Na ya di akuku da for professors o. Na for universities.
Ebe chan wanim.
Yes. And experienced men, chief directors and directors at various ministry. Ebe ma presentation of the budget. Me, I'm a automobile engineer or technician by profession. But me to me the work I'm a lectures in economics. Why because I'm a PhD in economics. Because monsieur it is a Parliament. Na ya be workshop amount. Now what do we ko bo tita no apue obo say ebedu baabi no na wankasa budget no kra na ya de aba na ya kase wo be debate budget na ofa wo huni abeka it yes members of Parliament at times and when you are in Parliament alone what seven Parliament we are we fi Parliament a wonye MPB mu no e ho na obe huni ama na usua no e ho mfa so other countries are former ministers, former MPs, former prime ministers, former presidents wakasa kasa na wakan nipa to tuaka and then Obama no wakasa millions of cedis comes into their coffers because emno ya Parliament was share na maybe anya experience bi nipa be say tie ni keke inti yesre me were classmates I no go school at times when they listen to me on radio or TV what me friend me say ada ye school no wasan akwa yes ma kwa ye course be dey nanso enye no na manya understanding ehumu in dia menya no Parliament and then 1992 constitution and the standing orders of Parliament me baby I be bua mekan am to me chire but menye lawyer ni nti ye best members of Parliament say one trance na wontie na wonya isania ya nyewo ayaye wa krant no we de mintu mirika sesi ya akohwe ma adwuma bi na mensamra
okay
wo ba na presentation bi na atwamu e wo so nti se Parliament this is sika ni ho na wo pese wo bua aban na ye cut cost ni ye no Parliament ayaye bi pen
okay
na ye bi pen experience ayenya na makan nti leadership no for one nansi fam na betumi ya MP kwa ba ye absent no ye hwe se ye benya ye wo standing orders no niema bi sa e wo ma ye betumi de atwe sa MP na so ni yentumi nya full house self facilities ye be na de mi je di say ebi wo ho ye wo committee rooms ye betumi see how say ye break it into committee sessions ye betumi akọ and a presentation no say betumi design your hall no and nti na ye mu bi ne ye support new parliament hall a Ghana for enya antom no aka new one ye be seen with such facilities ehun hia say be ko baby akọ incur another cost.
Okay.
Budget nankasa de.
Yeah.
Me there ya in my life even when I was in parliament. Me pesa ya meji finance ministers in sama kama won. Me hu say mo ne technocrats bi ne academics bi edidi nkomo. Me pesa ye beja no ho a. Na mum budget ni ba wi a. Anwumire uso chene anwumire. Me ba torchlight na ya digest. Na ye hu in some parliament ni mu ne be na mu ayen.
Okay.
Minister of Finance, ebetuma ba say me anya review talking about extract. The extract of budget may be per my position as a government communicator no. E bia na me anya extract bi ahwe. Na ma betra na ma kan French minister kwada ya de chimpe.
E bia na asesa.
Na adwene asesa na consultant bi o ya adwuma on the minister ya adwuma prepare budget no. Ana IMF a sisi ye no won e ya adwuma bomu na what the proposal be about. Once we better radio so aka no French afi be present budget na yes anet. Inti media na me pese enne ye makwan na minister e present budget ni wie or present budget ni wie a na me ya adom kire nwumiri e be hia ha me no ye be ko budget ni mu.
All right.
Yeah, hwe nsem mu no. But me de mu de menye ni say e budget yi de taxes fofuru bia ebeba the mo ye be expand the base of the tax na bia including honorable ashama no bia to tax.
Okay.
That yet to menya ska e dey asiesie o man no na menua eka la general hospital be pamocho a minister ankasa akọ parliament e yampa say okoko kan nsem bia na anya adwuma wa kire mu ne ntia nsem odi kan kọ kan no entumi anya adwuma no o say on say ye ko say ye ko IMF na was say cut and debt to GDP ratio down into we can call it haircut, you can call it external and domestic debt reschedule ye ni nyina wie na mani pa bia na ye gogusu a ye process ya pay embosia no e bi withdraw say hey me the misika first one aba we see we ni ska betu metua ni say ntime ma omre na me fa second one be ka ho na da bi second one me fa amansa nti e ma sika ye ni dida so wo me am e bi anka be cushion economy no na yetumi aboa na nka yesi la general hospital no entumi amaso e na afi na abansa akoka sika ye mo mpa na ba bi abande ne nsa akosho akwa yi sika na ba na emra no nto aso na health minister mesre no se otie mi oso bi na tie mu no nka nkyere no si na me ba be si school a adan bi wo ayensu anu makoma ko 12 school adan bi a AGHS a ahye koso na me ka kire contractors na esi dan ni se okwa school dan da down mu me wa ma location nchen hwa na si ba ko ho yesi wi a na yabu contractors a wona me ya adwene a won amu no mi fi power adwuma na stand still a enkoso bi mu no ene contract school fu no eco school e wo dan de down mu because foforo no yantumi anwie contractors na wona me anya adwene a wokoya wokobu adan ti sa okubabi ti sa chansa chingula bi okoya pena odi school si school dan mu brum obu dan gu fam ni wa no so a wantumi ansi anwie sise mo fra no ba bi oku school no aha wadwene yes finance minister health minister adenti na ukọ la general hospital ye wo ba bi yes higher consulting block higher ward asimesi block anka wubu one block gu fama no wasi na we wia no wa transfer some of the activities na call newly completed block no we bu second ye na sa anka mro hell yi bay anka emba se ne bay and I say la general hospital kwa akwa makohoda ebra no wo mu ye no wa asase yantam eda anka obetuma akosi new one no as the build ni nyina no mu old one nso na ye face by face anka na ye komu nyina no ye nkum we have to learn from our previous mistakes next time no say edifice bi ho big giant building bi no per se we na fofora mesre say when you face by face na ni ayehu wo lai ni ehu bi na wone kwamana kan sen bi ha na me hesi obunya ba ya bang madwuma umpo obanko school our public owo do wa go school public school ibi no nya na kwa basere We basiri. Hey.
That be honorable.
Yes, I mean, when you're not basiri, you're not going to ye jina basiri yakopon. Asumye nkan.
Nkan
Intimi srawo. Kan kware. Me ba ansana me be ye MP no. Na me ba nko publish. Me kan kware. Nti se me be ye MP no se me yi me ba no. Mfa na me publish. And at school simply because my be MP. You are not being fair to me. Ne be kan say, ye momodi ni upgrade the public schools no.
Na upgrade na
that is what we have to do. So say
health, so
honorable
health. Honorable.
When him say my mama was president. When him finance minister.
Oracle over that.
When him say data bank no anything. If it's still anything.
Anything.
Into the owner of data bank, the president of data bank, his owner, he has never denied that.
And then when
he has never denied that.
The position is so resign.
I don't know but before that. Into who said data bank president of what other companies. Na onye finance minister no yara na untumi nko hospital abrochi nko sana ya. It is obey finance minister na say ninti. But me point in say one moment in say ni ayekwa abrochi yara sana yekoji. Yeah, mama de ni enye biwa.
No na ye
but that's how we can the close me back to say no bi on ode no ho a oye wa ba ya asem wa ban ni mu
obi am be kan joro ze bra na be say ye won
wa ka tro say
ye won nipa
wa ka tro say abank sika na your hospital
na me say ye there be honorable the fact say waba na ye de aban adwuma
say we say me ya adwene say yen upgrade yen hospitals ni yen schools no na ni abrochi de ye pe me na mo nya adwene say so nipa no bia onam ba bi ordinary Ghanaian bia na nko hospital abrochi obey minister apehire na me na mo ya adwene no bia ya adwene ya nipa bia wo mbiribi di a wo nyansa a wo be so bodo wo ka so mo small say kwame despite say na yen politics wa hai wo ka say we entrepreneur hwe company say wabubu wabuebue ma waba be ye ma ba be president face okay be minister for trade and industry na bo am we ka so onye because of the politics wa because e bi o yare okosa na ho yare abrochi na waba be ye minister for trade nti on tra ha me no wonya adwene obeye minister of trade and e dey ahye nsan onhwe na enye yie na ye Ghana schools nye yie na ye hospitals nye yie ni ye nyina ye nko aba wutumi fa cross me hye say o say kwa me despite e entrepreneur watumi abuebu enyuma bebe ma successful into me hia practical man aba me minister my be president no mra me minister of trade and industry ntino oyare a onko hospital ha ye hye no me tisa wo kan ye hye no wutumi hye no o ye o say kwa me despite and so be minister for trade wutumi hye no
honorable Asiama. Honorable budget in there so one should not come once a man.
As some if you say me this and so you didn't clarify it. So
okay. But into the mama crying.
Budget there. It's a budget be banded there. Nipa obabe kan budget no. Ghana for budget do our mind. I mean, 2017, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Into on my way, Ediama 24, but the eighth one. Na yahun na obra wa boni na budget oba or the dear beba the impuntu budget, dear budget, I tuni inside the Bible quotation count. The fact still remains that. Honorable Ken Oforiata. Nyobeye ndebia de obeka ndebia no. We just have about 13 months to elections. 13 months to elections. Inti onhwe nyama mu yie pa. Indra mi obibi wo graphic mo so infrastructure, tourism, no ka. People are thinking about how to put food on the table. So the budget must focus on bread and butter issues. And then on infrastructure. Amwakwata ye ba ye mikrom koko road omo ye akako tide begusu no. Osi okwa ye ho auditing. Oji 10 million si okoye auditing. E dey akọ high auditors. 10 million Ghana cedis no. Efa Owie yesusu no osi problem bia ne ho. Ekwan no susu mo anye. These are some of the things. Because this government has failed to focus on the sectors of the economy whilst the money came. Time as they have failed. They were just spending the money. Etie for enyan wanwa say nipa otumiaji tax revenue for these 7 years still counting to the tune of 83 billion Ghana cedis. In Deunam Krumkra traffic light enye juma. Usha traffic light 10 ebia 2 na ye juma. Ubia otuminya tax revenue to the tune of 83 billion Ghana cedis. In the traffic lights enye juma. Bebre enye juma. So what is going to be new here? Enye ne nombeye ekwana mayon. They should not come with any sugar-coated, NIBS. Now people are suffering. Adia Ghana for concern, any health and food that they will eat, the food should be on the table. And look at the education. Because even the president of the day was saying, you give them hot chocolate a day. Cocoa susu yen wo krum ha. Chocolate drink no amba. This is the 7th year. So it should be focused. As for taxes, a man for Tiamizumiti, Sabio de Bebano. So you'll be on Sronya Mina Sadi tax Beba be Pigana for Sunday. Because people are already dying. People are already dying. A man for business is not a collapse. Missy one no muka. So he must get focused because we have sectors
some
of the
people are in
economy.
anticipation say taxes for fraud and I say taxing to more ebeba.
We should look at please. We should look at the sectors of economy. Very vital. Out of the 5 sectors of the economy, the administration should not take anything more again. Even in this particular situation, the administration, the government, they have to slash down the number of the what? The government appointees. SSN conform. A man for catcher ban will say, you've appointed too many people. Senke Jumanu Muya. It is like self-financing project. We will not have any problem with it. But you've appointed a lot of people, but the productivity is not showing. The impact is less. And then, you don't want to cut down the size of the government. The infrastructure. That is another sector of the economy. How have we fared? MPP for so, about 7 to 8 interchanges. In there, yeah, Bob Busian to the extent that we cannot, finance our infrastructure again. A Jumani in our halt. Almost Sano Hydro. Go and see. In Futro, even Kaneshimi Bakra Jerry, Unio B. Dinkombo. Kaneshi ran about her Eddie Kokolebu. Kona Kofyesen a hositie. Udi kanam akra krom. Ube drufia nam Futro nkwana boka. Meanwhile, we have taken a lot of money. What did we use the money for? Inti money me bon sembi swa. Na o pesikanu di ayeni onupe. That should not be acceptable this time round. Because Nano can say, we are getting money from the Kwame Nkrumah Memorial, is it what? Yeah, Memorial Park. Museum. Memorial Park. Inti answer no masi no fufrono. Na yetanya 3,000 a month. But say no, yenya 1.5 million. And Amibisa no say, so is it going to be the focus of where we are going to make our money from? Because on Mampenny cry to me the 10 million the year pro, Ghana origins no. Or trust 10 million. So say 10 million 10 million Audit pro no. Look at 1.3 million. And then factor it into 60.8 billion omutenasi as people who are being paid as Ghanaians. Think about that. Tourism, yes, but tourism, if you are talking about tourism, most people are coming from outside. Now, what about the focus on the youth who are in this country? Say unemployment rate has moved from 8% to 14% of Ghana's 30 million population. What are you doing about those people? Who did not go buy what's up amun kodanu? Omu 9 months salary, 1 tier and people 1 tier more. But you stand on the rooftop, say, oh, we have created jobs. Where are the NAFCO people today? Where are they? The companies you have created, the companies he, Kenofurata, and the MPP have created, 1 district, 1 factory. What is happening to those companies? Casa de Ropa, what is happening to them? The cylinder manufacturing company at Kanishide, what is happening to them? How are they performing? In Kandea or Koikrano, and yes, oh, catch how his stewardship, his performance on Bubo Sanyamasu and Trey, how things are going under him and the MPP government. Then you move to the economic sector. How is the inflation going in this country? How is the exchange rate going? What can we do better? Because our inflation in this country is imported inflation. And that is why His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is talking about 24-hour economy. The 24-hour economy is mostly 99% focused in Ghana, focused on Ghanaians, focused on Ghanaian youth and industries. The transportation sector, if it is working 24 hours, you will see that the filling stations will be working 24 hours. But all these people will need what? Security. So you see that as you are expanding the security side, the filling stations are able to work, the transport sector is able to work, and the people they are carrying the goods to be able to work, the market women. That is what is going to be embedded in the details of the 24-hour economy. So, after all these years, we could not see that. In Kande ayete akranu, ba miako bebianu na omu yeden, omu yede, omu komisye juma, ano mu chate po juma we na ya bon samom. Upon all these monies, the budget is coming again. The economic sector. Can MPP talk about economy today? They can't. They can't. Bamian himself have run away from it. Who is going to talk about the economy? For us to ask this basic kindergarten question. Kenofurata and their economic management team have destroyed this country. They have destroyed this country. People are suffering. Now you meet somebody taking cocoa and showing to you, comparing the time during the time of Mahama, how much he or she is buying that cocoa and as to today. And you see that the price have changed even over 100% in some cases. Why are we in this today? So today, Omudia, what they believe in is social intervention. Now the social intervention I would like them to do is to make sure that we purchase goods at a lesser price just to eat. Just to eat. Because all the projects that they were going to me. So today you are coming to tell me that, oh, you are going to embark on infrastructure again. Then I'll look at you and say that, yes, you are a confidence trickster. So the budget today, it should not be about taxes. No, because the people are already overtaxed. And all these things came because of the IMF. And the IMF going came because of your reckless borrowing. And your reckless borrowing came because you took commercial loans. You did not look for concessionary loans that will take you 30 to 40 years to pay. You took loans that are 5 years, 10 years to pay. Now you have to pay. You don't have money because you did not invest your money into self-financing projects. That is why we are suffering today. But now we are in debt. Negative 55 equity as a nation. How did we get to this place? Sanya money nyinana SSA. So Ghanaians may catch no say we will not tolerate any increase or introduction of any tax again in this country. Because I don't know whether the tinted glass, the cars they are sitting in, the tinted glass are so thick that they don't see the plight on the people of the people on the street. People have ailments they cannot. Even the government could not do what? Get 4 million to buy dialysis machine for the people. I thought government would just say, oh, we are sorry, we don't know this. Up to today, I don't know whether they have purchased it. And for all this, it is because of economic mismanagement. They should come and contribute. People who told us that they are the economic messiahs. Mahama time what you say otun for the tonto zaza fre asantimai so be 200 cities
now. But project no kan was them say yen say. And
me see na no no wa boss ka say yen fambra. Wa boss ka ye di beba no fanye. Adenti o se na danfo ni nanado, ni lawyer ni nanado. And your brother and your lawyer could not, as a president, could not even respect you to give you this honor. Nana wunti. Nasa wanya masa antimai. Ana otumfo. Oye ni brother. Oye ni lawyer. Mikro mihini no beba beyama. It is a big disgrace.
Okay.
It is, let me land.
Oh,
it is a very, very big disgrace in this country that people who touted to us that they are the economic messiahs. They say they are info and plenty hospitals. Why is this so? Meanwhile, a Canada balance.
But you want him for na me wafa
da. Me say a Canada balance.
Me say wafa da kabre ebema history say enye nne na ahemfo chance ye say wo mu gibi bia.
Ahemfo ye dwuma da Nyankopon hira mu da.
In that college.
Me see in that enu.
Ohenepon Ena ekwa ye koko pesi kase ye fancy prempe kale.
Me see. So Ohenepon ko pesi kase prempe college. Aban na esi what? Gin. Enya aban na esi. Nti aban nim se we ni nyina ese wo me budget. Aban betumi aka se Ohenepon school de enye media. Na ne wo me budget no ni gin a me see ye. How did they manage it? Jerry ni enti ameka sa asem ni se. Senka eka eni ye balance so a. We will not be talking here.
Okay.
We will not. Ekanu na aba balance sheet nusu. When to me ampenti, me wha yedika, sikanu di yedien. Ye catch MPP for say from 2017, you are doubling in what? In consumption. Almost say Debbie. We are not saying the truth. Yeah, this for the yampa pa. Enu na ekosin ne. In now MPP na. And I do social intervention di buy. Sremi. One regional hospital, 7 years, Nanado Bakunjasu, that they have built. Shirami, any project that is commensurate or can be compared to a Twabo gas planter and Maya gas in there. This is an investment by a visionary leader. So when we are talking, MPP people should be very quiet. Okay. They have mismanaged the economy in a very reckless manner. And I am appealing to Kenofureta. Mimi Kao baby, I say, Kenofureta party. Kenofureta party. Inko nyanko podi ye brebrama ye weird this term there. Inka me manim benga position bia. Okay. If he's a private business person, he should go and do his private business. Because he has messed up the economy in a terrible manner.
Okay, your time no echo need 100.9 so remember etifo so achiro ma no peke mo final comment na fe na ya sorry so ntin koma ye dia wa ha parliament who say your post budget workshop on ben ho ene budget no eba any other matters are yabobo so e wa ha say what do I do in chile no be phrase 0302243 oh, who's a woman? My time no much.
About quick rebuttal. Very, very important. Utie otumfo ose etutu out so e being sema. Ose ne checks e wo konfo anochi teaching hospital. E kire se tio ose kire se sink and toilet WC seat na watran so no. Ebi fimra wo si hospital no won sesanda. Ose edan ni bi wo ha. Fimra wo si hospital no yempenti da. It mami fanfa 1993. Emma Pemene, and I go back to 1981. NDC stroke MPP. Hinano abecha wa bang mupa. You see, me yaw say it's hard to take Otumfo say to out to share being. And Obaji Jessica. If in 1981, Bepemone, I was said something here no Jessica no the quarter noveti confanot teaching hospital. But the question is, Fimra Yesi Hospital Ekesi, every year, Obi Abako Hospital be at 1,000 cities, but to be at the end of the year, crank a bench scap, as in no for a pay. And see, Miss Randy Bebre, Miss when I got to you, you don't pay anything. But I give food to you.
So what is the government planning for the budget?
Missy, Jessica. And when she say government will not budget for the G. Hospital Biara, bank hospital Biara, who get our national health insurance. Krana, uchi every big akra. Uchi every big akra. Enti.
Anaba Jama mani.
There are seven. Enti Lawrence. And Mills. And former President Baumia Mahama. One everybody on menu so sing president Biara wabaya president no Naji hospital no nesi ho and then we found obamdu when we are sia NDC abanya wabadi on menu so ete bi waka atiabo when they are trouble when are they trouble gas about one of so die who say a flag gas it is of flying the gas and you fancy trouble aye o man pahine dada akofo aye mususu ntwatoro na NDC muni adai so muni parliament na se tekpa no be muni adai so okay. When they show that say you trouble gas, you only came to change the venue. You only came. Mobile number look at the venue. No mobile society. He say I want to quarry. Na Ghana funtie. I trouble gas.
77 billion.
And then that 111 before the end of this year. No, now about 60 of them. It be a 99% complete.
I give it to my commission this year. And next year.
Exactly. Early next year. First quarter of next year. You're not commission.
Okay. But I said, Mame call man so 0302243540 0302257902. Mame J, why you try? Beba to my chair.
Hello.
Yes, I hear you.
Magdari Anwofedia.
Yanko.
Orobo kwasi wati yo kantamanto. Kantamanto you pa pepa me chairman pan for mo studio. E me sham papa. Magdari wadawro my second pet. Incoming MP Botiano English among from Kojo Pranche, aka Abojese. Baby as like a wono, Abojese near the neighbor. And almighty Baumia. Yamin shop papa. And I you Canada Japan. Medan we bet me and Canada Japan yet running meat. The point pipi papa. Magdari. Much more they can say. Media, Anna and this is what Mahamania from Ghana. Ana enemy hunu mama ya bedi mo so ma ya sumu san fin9 amanfo fidi asai amanfo na mo asai nyina mutumi nya no bakasa radio so den se mama ya sabofo ai mama nyom na ba ya mo ehunu amani bebrebe no Israel for dia anyagopon dia basa mu ye tin ko Israel for from Israel asase so no on san fa yan kwahye mama bi mu da
Madam, some man for next one. But so much.
I don't want to make a from
you too.
Yo, the van election I can't do none of them. So if you give key, dinner secretary, none in the birthday, and say, Nanko Pondi Diakaman. Nam Cheppers and Nanado, or Bodma, Papa, and I could create a war and with Manos, and I could do crunchy, and also Batuano, English among them. Maybe I make a budget here, Yayan or Maui, and maybe I came. Therefore, your budget in people are there to pay to tune Yemen, your family to tune, but there's a budget in your and the phone book or Ubunze and make the budget every day. Ubunze, and before buying your budget, man, you did he what they are saying. The budget, you know, this is a boy, and this is former President Mamma and Quantum Bammy and Moto, the animal to MPs and Yanko and Puntuman and Twas and Yanko. And this idea, or none couldn't went to me and bye bye.
It has. Beba to my chill. Okay, you too.
I make one for me.
Okay.
Major work research here on a boa queer afri. Abdulkuman. No, the channel delegate more than said. We need to be man. Now for us, increase amount from some channel. Mark, me say NDC. I'm your king. Mpenfu se bali afini mno ina dede wo quantity do mo juma omo ye juma don ko omo no radio state great ya come up president am na the original mo yo because Ghana problem na odi enko mu sa 24 hours economy do so na odi enko mu ama ko wi edu so eneka isi omo dem omo wi no
also making it so. Yeah, for my don't tell mama on the open on the oil through until be a bit than a person. I mean, I can't go easy. You have been almost in the unconfirmed to go. Bokuna Pato. Only if I'm a debut. Says, Nana Zapofado. And commercial tomorrow, yes. Mr. Dick come about this command more the uncle boss assassin. The message than I say, you've been a dear one another Zapofado.
Okay, madam say, I may find next one. About how much?
Magari.
Also for my meet you.
You, Magari, and pay dear. They make a check in for Yata and Mr. Budget no corriding and best friend. That's maybe one of my Omodiano especially about part the ones and summer. And I dare natural best friend. Omomukuta, my you are bay illuminating and almost funny easy. So we used to buy and care better than a sapa. And it has to be a leader the name of Vistua, M1, a best friend. Somebody you could read you, Omodiano, we did not gonna funa and boy. The rest of the NDC 5 days free. Our radio station to radio station. They say, oh, who could to call on the crashing. Oh, who no mocha. You know, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Queen as a fat barano. John Ramani Mahama taste Mr. Okoto. So I'm not to assume you baby on them. In the year was a mocha. If it's someone who's in Nasa. Ghana for 2024. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. One abet one.
Okay, let us say, I'll next one. I'll be much. Get you.
Yo, your family let's go to every down summer.
Okay.
Yo, that's it. You bako, your friend Ashabo, or call assembly. I was National Risco, Electoral area. You do a motor abamano. People are buying only female my Ghana. Obuba, must sell of my Ghana. A comedy nipa. Wait, you see, and some to Abama MPP are buying. You two Abama MPP are buying. I'm say Ghana, I'm say, I cannot, you will finish my baby. Uba, no, who say Uba Magana, I ye, Uba, Nima, now to one of them, and then National Kakum Park on Kran, and then more percent, more go to guarantee. Now, where about Papa? Must say, and so what my Ghana Munina? Nima Papa, who yes, some of your mamma and Munya, and a sika, sikadi, sa. I mean about the Mutua Bantium, Uniam.
May I say, may for last one, Archie.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Mike Jerry.
Rappenny.
Good morning.
Yes, sir.
Bolos in Yemikasafia Bokovi.
Okay.
Mike, me advance and come me on some unipe number 7 can was him. What was my when all young phantom be our model despite the Debam. And I'm Mr. will say, quite a despite. You're opinion despite nice day. Health Minister Amano. So only the Hua. To feel said, despite beating me up for my seeker. So your health minister, not only sicker than Tino. Not or the quadruple because where I am brown, no more of boy here for my moon. Kwame on your side and Timmy Sama Papa I pay. Also, son, no crime few or not. Your boss on your side.
Do you can one cassa or be yes, and then do you can say the panel, the level now, woman, and I'm so wouldn't be dear or the baby my name. Now, or corner Yarisabia than I will be Shano say, no, no, can was him.
Matua, necessary. Dear Tina, Akufado, and one cassa. Obia, well, point to Biano, who are Japadia Manu. And to visit what point Kwame despite no one who said Japadinia. Who visit Kwame despite Vetmas now say, oh, yeah, by Jumapa, no was or quadruple hospital, Ghana for Sene Bedriamano.
Okay, Madam say, Mammy, and Fancy Honey, Yedi, I have friend in your so we be out free, Amidas. On our than Asha, Mamidas, on
just a quick, Madam Fuyoso Tiupa. Your friend Samuel Amwanya Meche.
Oh, okay.
Oh, could Bio could Tabia Samuel Amwanya Meche. Or your ardent listener of your program.
Yeah, then I say.
And you also on the Debbie. I know any matter. Mu station a balanced station. What do I mean by balance? A station be both MPP and NDC. Nipit in the doors of parties. Yeah, campaign and a party be winning. I need that from political show. I am tired of move lines.
That's how we said the corner.
Yeah, direction of the nation. Now send me by it means 7-3.
Now can
I make campaign market. 82. Iti Dr. Baumia. What da?
What was that? I know Moody. Baumia Zikama Yamfa Mao.
Oh, that's on your way. So,
do you know politics? Do you know politics? Do you know who they give money to?
Just 30 seconds.
Missy.
The MP 12 years.
Missy. Do you know how to distribute party money?
Participate now me want me crank me so for 12 years I never touch party money for 12 years.
Jerry mami tell me that programmer. Yeah, programmer. You transition na this kamawu.
Me say
from 12 years. Baumia ka for money
for 12 years.
No, omo drastin wo.
Me say
no.
But when him say,
I don't see no man fast can man.
But when me ama me sika.
But me want the campo.
Me, I
don't know who this camera no.
I'm educating you. But when me ama me sika, I made the call constituency Friday. Yes, and I can say it, and I want to use this opportunity to thank him. I don't want to quote the amount. But when me make me bank account at now. Sika Dr. Mahmoud ba when me I my account Friday. Mama the call constituency for your money we dey yen so that
24-hour economy.
He send a money personally to me.
Okay. Nyame ya duma ochina honorable asiama ochina nyadaje na tie me ni honorable you pay because the ya Dr. Baumia man is can nyina you be bie wa okay as if we ana we dey is here we need 100.9 so honorable Samuel you pay former member of parliament you pay aya yensu ano obesan yakobie mo no na wotene kan honorable Daniel Kwesi Asama oye NDC former member of parliament wo buam na ye ko we say very obvious it's very obvious most of our politicians are running away from good policy based issues tailored to a new economic direction for a better Ghana and rather resulting to tantrums and personal attacks. If this type of politics helps governance in any way, I don't think we would have been where we are today. Jomo, Edifipokuya same. We say, hey, Kwabena Mafundi. We also say premature ejaculation and arguments on the year to be present 2024 budget by the minority NDC is so pathetic and worrying. Anytime Ghanaians are happy, the NDC are not happy and always wish and pray for more hardship on Ghanaians to broaden their chances of coming back to power. Abdul Rahman Bako, that's it. Horosco Zakaria. Also, Ghanaians shall vote for Mahama because he's clean, he's a clean person, he's not a liar, he's experienced and not experiment. He walks the talk. He's not empty barrel like somebody who is stealing our money with goals for oil, who brought Zongo Development Fund and nothing is done in any of the Zongos. Okay. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. Please, any education about this? Does the president pay tax about your debit? I'll be grateful if you have any insight about this. Kofi Peter Diffie, Egypt, Cairo, me about your president don't you tax? Don't you tax? Then mum say you be chena dia. Na eje was say gift tax and so to me too. Hana me did you me anybody say me the Mark Jerry or say Agyeman. Ola Michael Baba Jina Joe. Or the entertainment GH no. Eba betu also. One abena mogwe ni apamfo ni nyina na Wednesday. Abena Frima ene na ne asafo eta de chi woman so na ebo me social media handles. Kwado da me ado me producer. Kwesi Aboaje the darling boy. Ono ena eye me super wiser. Womo de ebo me edi chomedie. Ye de bro e we need 100.9. Na me shira wo se wo ka me ho. Ye di chomedie. Yede bro. Bidini de Mark Jerry or say Agyeman. Eye me catechist. Eye catechist adomako. Yankopon ya adoma. Eye catechist adomako. Ne mame eda from 9th December. Aye. So winima ede me ka ubiem. Be say date no. Date ni ye 9th December. Ye nyina ye beko eye kumawu. Catechist adomako. Panel catechist. In fact, yebeko ni akwakwa koboa no na wajam ne maame akura ne maame achi kura kama oba panyi Elizabeth Efua Sapon enti ade a ebekokumawu yakwa kohwe na yaboa papa na wetimi akura ne maame achi kama 9th December oye CEO Adomako Agyenko Enterprise aboso kan ena eye Panel View Hotel ewo kumawu ono a na CEO odano eti catkist Adomako yankopon enka wo ne wabusua ho na nhyehyɛ bibia enko kama kai na hyɛ ne so yɛkɔ nyame adomokyena yɛbɛsan ahyia nyame nhyiro bibia